Thank you. Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I was trying to deselect something in OBS there. It took forever. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy, the fuck is the day? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome to Spooky Thursday. We got some fun stuff today. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a seat and let's see what's going on. I hear Zeke Cat. Hi Zeke Cat. Hi. How are you? Hi everybody. He got a shout out. Zeke Cat gets a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. And I know Melchior was giving streamer friends shout outs too. So I'm gonna give a shout out for Melchior as well. All right, let me scroll up. Let's see what's going on. Black Hand of Nod has first. Congratulations, Black Hand. I don't think. Have you ever had first before? Okay, well, I don't. Maybe you have, but maybe it's just been like forever, or maybe you haven't. Oh, I added you twice. Okay. All right, let's get Black Hand of Nod up there. Oh God, I'm back in front of the thing. Let's get Black Hand of Nod up there, and let's kind of go through and see what's going on with chat. Black Hand of Nod is first. Congratulations. And Mega Man Dragonoid resubbed for 11 months. Thank you, Dragonoid. Thank you. I did a big shout out for Dragonoid earlier, but let's do another one. I can't do another big shout out, but let's do another shout out. Y'all be sure to check out Dragonoid if you haven't. Thank you very much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Diclonus Raxon has second. Congratulations, Diclonus. Nice. And Melchior Stormseeker has third. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Which Diclonus has a 305 stream streak. Oh my God. That's big. That's a big streak. That's a very big streak, especially since you were able to maintain that while you were, without internet. That's very impressive. It was my hope to make a 300 reference 5 streams ago, but now I must wait for Hollywood to turn out. Oh no. Do you think they will do more 300 movies? Like, I feel like the ship on that has sailed a long time ago. I know there was the second one that came out, and wasn't there even a Xerxes movie? Or maybe that was the second movie. I don't know. I remember seeing 300 in theaters and being like, whoa! And then like rewatching it later and being like, this is boring. Remember the 80s? I do remember the 80s. I do. But hi everybody. Let's see. Thunder Drummer's here. Hi Thunder Drummer. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Oh, look at that. Zcat had already gotten a I need a real life version of your shirt so I can cosplay you for Halloween. You're the like second or third person to mention cosplaying as me. Do it. I encourage cosplaying. I'd imagine the shirt is kind of easy to get. It's just a black tunic. I'd imagine it shouldn't be that hard to get something like this. Probably the best place would be like Renaissance fair vendors to see if there's something similar. It's been yeah. I'm pretty sure you've had first before, but it's been a long time. All right, well, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone's doing well. I have something really cool to show everyone. I have something very cool. This happened like around 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning the other day. I killed it. I beat Omega. I finished my Final Fantasy 5 4-job fiesta with the 3 crowns. I beat Omega. It was really late, and I really wasn't expecting to beat it. But what happened was during this fight, Bart's got encircled really early on, which that means that he's just been removed from the battle, which is why you don't see him in the picture, right? Like you see his stats, but he's grayed out. Like he's just it's like death, but worse because you can't res the character. You can't do anything to bring them back. So what I basically started doing at this point. Is that I was using Ferris here. You notice Ferris has 0 HP. That's because like when I took the screenshot, she's literally in the middle of her death animation right there, which is why she's appears as freelancer, even though she's a samurai right there. because whenever they die, they go back to their freelancer appearance and then they fall down. I was using Ferris. No offense to anyone that likes Ferris. I think Ferris is a cool character. I only chose her because she had the most HP. I was using Ferris to blow herself up repeatedly with self-destruct. That was the best way I could get damage in, because self-destruct does it ignores any kind of like defense stat, and it just does straight up the amount of damage that your character has. So since Ferris had a little bit over 7,000 HP, Omega has 55,530 HP. I had to blow Ferris up 8 or 9 times. And luckily for me, after Bartz was encircled, Omega never tried to encircle another character. He just kept using his rocket punch as his counter. So I finished Final Fantasy V. What song? I don't know what's playing. I don't know what's playing. Hang on. I honestly, I can't hear the song over, I can't hear the song over Boneraiser Minions, unfortunately. I don't know what's playing because it's on a randomizer. Send me a DM with the timestamp that the song came on around, and I can look at it then, because I can go back in the stream and I can tell you. But I can't actually hear it right now, because I have Boneraiser Minions up, and it's a lot louder than the OBS song. Okay, so that's a good question, Diclonus. Yes, I'm going to do that, even if Necromancy School expires before I do that. I've never done the extra content, the post-game content in Final Fantasy V. So I'm going to continue to do a little bit of Final Fantasy V at the beginning of my Friday streams. But now it's going to be to explore the post-game content with the extra classes and the extra super bosses. So yeah, like we're not... if I had not killed Omega the other night, I would be starting this stream off with more Final Fantasy V. But since he's dead, I don't really feel the need to do that anymore. But I still want to do that post-game content. So yeah, I will be continuing with that. So I'll be doing some of that tomorrow. What we'll probably do tomorrow, I'm going to go beat up Xdeath on that save file. Because that save file does not have a clear yet on that. I have a separate save file where I beat Xdeath, but I haven't beaten Shinryu and Omega. So I'm going to just continue off of the save file that I just killed Omega with, and we'll go beat up Xdeath, which will unlock the post-game content, and we'll get started on that. Tomorrow. I want to see that. I want to see the classes, the new classes and everything. And it's going to be nice. I'm not going to be tied down to these classes anymore. They're really good classes. I really like all these classes. It's just, man, the Omega, it was just not a good party for Omega. That was like the only issue I had with it. But yeah, so I beat it, and we're gonna start working towards like the post-game content. Hey, Zero Wise Man, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today, friend? Give you a shout out. All right, so let's get that out of the way. All right, so what are we doing today? We're doing a lot today, actually. This is the last Spooky Thursday that is going to have the extended Necromancy school hours. So starting next Thursday, I'm going to be back to like my normal start time for Thursdays, which will be at 5 p.m. Central. This is the last one that's starting at 3 p.m. until Necromancy School next year, if I decide to do the earlier streams like this, which I probably will. But let me bring up my schedule. I'll talk about what we're doing today. So first of all, thank you to everyone that came to the Discord watch party last night. We watched John Wick. we're gonna watch next week is we're gonna watch the anime sequel to Final Fantasy V called Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals. It's really bad. It's really bad, but I feel that having finished my first 4-job fiesta, I thought it would be a fun watch. I haven't seen it in a long time. It is an official sequel. I think it takes place like 100 years after Final Fantasy V, and there are some recurring characters in it, and most of it's like new characters and stuff. But we'll continue. That's what we're gonna do next Wednesday for Discord movie night. Yeah, it came out on VHS, like, I mean, it came out in Japan, like, 92 or 93, and then it came out in the US in 97 on VHS, and it never had, like, it's never had, like, an official re-release since then. Most of the English dubbed actors, too, are from the Tenchi. The Tenchi dub. So if you've seen Tenchi, and if you've seen the English dub, like, most of these voices are going to sound like really, really familiar to you. You're working on some new art. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Which I got surprised with some fan art this morning by Happy Toaster. I want to show off real quick. I'll pull that up in just a moment. I know Toaster had been working on it, but then I think they had to like take a break because I think they had like injured their hand. But let me save this real quick and show off some fan art. But let me go through my schedule before I do that, since I already have the schedule up. Okay, so what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna start off the stream by playing 2 hours of Boneraiser Minions. This is the last week that I'm doing necromancy games at the beginning of the stream. I have extended the deadline for necromancy school, but the deadline, I'm not going to be doing like necromancy games during the last extended week, because technically I went back to work yesterday, so work has resumed for me. So that's why the extended streams. That's the real reason the extended streams are coming to an end, because real job that pays money is resuming. Oh my god, I work with about 100 people, and most of the people I work with don't have any kind of like nerd like interest or anything, and I'm sitting waiting for this meeting, and one of my senior colleagues comes up to me and she goes, "Sarzac, I've heard that you like Warhammer 40,000. And I feel my heart stops for a moment, because it feels like two parts of my life that are not supposed to intersect have suddenly intersected. My nerd interest has now like come into contact with my work life, and I don't like that. And my first response was, "Who told you that?" Who told you such things? And the person said, "Oh, so-and-so told." I'm like, "Oh, well, they probably know because I used to post on Facebook about it, so I guess that's okay." Hey, Happy Toaster's here. Hi, Happy Toaster. Thank you so much for the fan art. Thank you. I love it. I'm going to show it off in just a moment on the stream. Do a shout out for Happy Toaster as well. We're going to do a big shout out for Happy Toaster because of the cool fan art I'm going to show off in just a moment. Let's get a big shout out for Toaster. Thank you very much, Toaster, and thank you for the cookie. But this coworker actually was just like, "Yeah, my 13-year-old son has gotten into Warhammer. We've taken him to like tournaments and stuff, and it's kind of shocking that the average person at these tournaments was like 30 years old or something." I'm like, yeah, it's not really a hobby for kids because it's so costly. But you do have young kids that get into it, and I mean, I think it used to be friendlier to young kids, 30 plus years ago, before it started really becoming a, sort of rich nerd hobby. I haven't played in several years. I don't have that kind of discretionary income anymore. Things have just gotten way too expensive. But anyway, it was weird, and work is resuming for me. Okay, back to what we're doing today, right? So we're gonna do some Boneraiser minions in a little bit. After that, I have a couple necromancy plans of study that we'll be updating, and then we're gonna be playing more Diablo 2. And thank you to Zeta Zero Snow, I was able to fix my client to where I can play the cutscenes. So when we get to Diablo 2, what I'm going to do is we're going to watch all the cutscenes that we should have watched. So we'll watch the intro and the Acts 1 and 2 cutscenes. And then after that, we'll continue playing through, and then we'll just kind of watch the cutscenes naturally when they're supposed to play. I really like the cutscenes in Diablo 2. Tomorrow for RPG Friday, we're going to start off at 6 p.m. Central, and first 2 hours we're going to be doing Final Fantasy V. I'm done with my 4-job fiesta, but I do want to do like the post-game content. So we're going to start working towards that, because I've never done the post-game content in Final Fantasy V before. And then we'll be playing more Chrono Cross, and I have a feeling we're kind of getting towards the end of Chrono Cross. You know, we'll just have to see where that takes us. And then Saturday we'll be doing some PSO Blue Burst, which will be fun and exciting. So yeah, that's the stream schedule, everyone. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I've got to eat a cookie too. Nom nom nom. Hey, Fuzzball. Do you think you'd baby talk the saber-tooth? Yes, I would. I baby talk. I do baby talk pets. Oh, you're going on vacation? Nod, have a wonderful vacation. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, have a great vacation, friend. I hope you have a really good time. And be safe if you are traveling and stuff, you know. But I do want to hear about the vacation as well. I love hearing about vacations, even if it's like a little staycation, you know. Okay, cool. All right, so that's my schedule for this week, everyone. All right, let me bring up this fan art that Toaster made. Let's see, here it is. Okay. Oh, I have to shrink this down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I love this. Thank you very much, Toaster. Toaster was like, you need some proper necromancer art. And you know, it's true. It's true. And I love this. I love the background with the skeletons and the castle and the blood moon in the background. And then the foreground. Well, you've got the mist too. You got the mist between me and the skeletons in the back. In the foreground, you of course have me. But then there's this giant saber-toothed kitty cat. Look how precious. Look how precious. Look how precious it is. Oh, it's just a cute baby. What do we call it? What do we call it? It doesn't have a name. What do we call it? Do we have any kind of... Toaster, did you have a name for it when you were working on this? Or is it nameless? Should we come up with a name? No name. Mr. Precious. It's got to be like Mr. something. Mr. Mr. Precious Pants. No, that sounds a little too. That sounds a little odd. Mr. Precious, Mr. Smiley, Mr. Kitty Cat, Mr. Kitty Cat. Name him like one of the corgis. So after a dead British leader, which is funny because people think that like my corgis are named after dead British leaders, and they're actually not. People are like, oh, you named Winston after Winston Churchill. No, I didn't. I actually he was actually named after Winston from Ghostbusters, because like Winston from Ghostbusters is like one of my favorite characters in anything. He has like the best line in the entire first movie. Whenever he's getting hired, he's just like, if there's a steady paycheck involved, I'll believe anything you say. And that is so true. It's just like, yeah, if there's a steady paycheck, yeah, I'm down for this. I'm down for that. And Arthur is actually not named after King Arthur. He is actually named after the character Arthur from the Dudley Moore movie. which is one of my favorite movies because it's about an obnoxious drunk millionaire who just goes around New York City being obnoxious. So, Mr. Muffins. Oh, I kind of like Mr. Muffins. That's a good one. I like Mr. Muffins. Mr. Muffins. Hey, look at me, Mr. Muffins. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Mr. Muffins is perfect. Mr. Muffins is perfect. um Yeah, thank you very much for this toaster. Everyone, if y'all have not followed my friend Happy Toaster, they are a wonderful artist. And they also play really cool games. It's through Toaster that I discovered Splintered, which has been one of my favorite games I've discovered this year. And I'm actually, they actually put out some new content for Splintered. I think episode 3 came out recently. And I'm actually wanting to go back and play through all the Splintered content I haven't gone through once I finish up with Chrono Cross. So everyone, be sure to follow Happy Toaster if you haven't done so yet. Okay. And pit bulls tend to be fairly scarily. They're usually very sweet. Yeah, all the pit bulls I've met have been very sweet dogs, but this is a rule I think that everyone always needs to apply to any kind of dog, whether it's a big dog like a pit bull or a tiny dog like a chihuahua. If you don't know the dog, be cautious. The dog could be very, very sweet to its owner, but it might not like people, or it might just be a naturally aggressive dog. Like, be cautious around dogs that you don't know. Once you know them, once you come to know them, and once they come to know you, if they're sweet dogs, then show them all the love. Show them all the love. But dogs are descended from wolves, and look, I love wolves. I give to a wolf charity once every year. I'm actually thinking of maybe down the road doing a charity stream for wolves, for one of the wolves foundations. But you should always be cautious around dogs, especially if you don't know the dog. I shouldn't say you should always be cautious around all dogs. No, you should be cautious around dogs you don't know. I was harassing my boys though, and I was laying on my bed last night because I was kind of tired after the movie, and I was messing with them, and they were getting really nippy with me. Like Winston was just like, if I can bite you, I'm gonna bite you because you're being an asshole right now. But whenever he did actually, and he did bite me, but it was a playful bite. Like, he didn't put any kind of force or anything into it, because he knew I was playing with him and he wanted to play back with me. Mr. Muffins. But I do like the comparison to Battle Cat as well. Maybe we could get like a picture of me riding Mr. Muffins, like maybe how Skeletor rides his Mount Panther. That would be cool. Oh yeah, absolutely, Melchior, because that will get that gets attention, that gets clicks, that gets people tuning in. It's the news is stupid. But yeah, thank you again for this toaster. If you don't mind, I'm going to use this as my schedule art for next week. Like how I use this piece, which this piece right actually here, this was done by Wise Man, who's in the channel as well. If you're fine with that, I'd like to use that for some schedule art and everything. But okay, why don't we get started with some gaming? I heard John Cena's here. Hi, John Cena. Hathor is here. Hey, Hathor, good to see you. Let's go ahead and switch to gaming. I'm gonna real quickly drop links to my social and my Discord. I think everyone in here is pretty much in the Discord, which we hit 300 members the other day. That's a lot of people in a VTuber Discord. I think. Hey, Peace Hunter, good to see you. Oh yeah, I should mention this. I got to play around last night with my iPhone, um, and the new model, because the new model is was rigged with something called VBridger in mind, which is going to allow like better facial movements, more accurate stuff. Man, the facial capturing for the through the iPhone is I heard it was good. I didn't realize it was going to be as good as it is. I'm not using the iPhone right now though, because it came with it came with a really short cord that only plugs into that I can only plug into my laptop. Like the cord isn't long enough to make it to like a power outlet or anything. And even if VTube Studios is the only thing running, it's the battery is still going down because VTube Studio is using that much power. So I had to order like a much longer plug, so that I can plug it into like a wall outlet and use it. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That pun is just. I'm just gonna end the stream. That pun was awful. Goodbye. No, we're not ending the stream. You're not ending the stream. I want to play video games today. That was a bad pun. That was mean. It was mean to subject me to a pun like that. I don't like puns. Next pun, I'm sure, is gonna be like Bubsy, some pub, because people keep talking about Bubsy on my fucking channel, and I don't know why. I don't like Bubsy. I don't want anything to do with Bubsy. What I do want to play is I do want to play this game though. Oh, this was cool. This was cool. I don't know if any of you saw this. I'm so angry though over this, but I don't know if any of you saw this. Um, I don't know if these are located outside the U.S. I imagine they're probably in Canada. Um, but you know, around this time across the U.S., we start having these stores called Spirit Halloween pop up, right? And Spirit Halloween stores are pretty cool. Um, I found this out today, and this blew me away. They came out with an NES Spirit Halloween game that like is an actual cartridge. You get a box and an instruction manual and a cartridge, and everything. And they're already sold out on their website, and it's being sold for double by scalpers on eBay. Um, which is infuriating. Um, but yeah. This this is a thing, and this is so cool. Let me go to the website. I think it's still sold out. Yeah, it says out of stock, not available on the thing. Um, hopefully they restock it. It's only available through their online store too, which was kind of a bummer because if they had had one, if they had had one at one of our stores, I would have gone there just to buy a new NES game like in a store. There are apparently 7, but that's 7 too many. Too many. 7 too many. Should post videos of the Slash Street. What are the Slash Street boys? All right, we're gonna play some. We're gonna play some. Boneraiser Minions. I love this game. This game is so cozy. We're gonna put a snazzy hat on. Where's the one that'll get us in legal trouble with Nintendo? There it is. It's a plumber. Now we look like Mario. Okay, alright, so we're currently learning this class. What class is this? This is the Gangly Grafted. Oh yeah, we also have some Necromancer plan of studies that we're going to update today in between this and Diablo. Finley Fish and Don't Play Like I Do have completed some new games since last time. What was the last game I played? Oh, Star Ocean. Oh god, is that a thing? Is that like pop music with those characters? That's kind of funny. Yeah, give me the Chupacabra. Oh, I also did a thing yesterday, everyone. I drove 30 minutes. 30 minutes from my work, one way. I had to drive the 30 minutes back to get home. To go eat at a restaurant that's so gross it made my children hate pizza. We discovered the other day, because we were chatting about it on stream, Godfather's Pizza, which is a chain I've never eaten at, but back in 2011 during the primaries for the 2012 election, there's a very funny set of videos of Mike Tyson impersonating one of the presidential nominees, a guy named Herman Cain, who used to be the CEO of Godfather's Pizza. And I will just say, Mike Tyson is very, very funny in these videos impersonating this guy. And the line, "A restaurant so gross it made my children hate pizza," has just lived rent-free in my head ever since. So for the first time ever, I got to have Godfather's Pizza for the first time yesterday, and I do have to give credit. Like, it wasn't gross. It was actually pretty okay for like chain pizza. I would rank it above Domino's. Now, would I drive 30 minutes out there again for it? No, absolutely not. No, I didn't go get KFC. I need to do that one. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. Because now KFC is not nearby me. All of our local KFC is closed. But there's still like one that's like 30 minutes away. Oh, you're right, Dragonoid. Thank you. Yeah, because it's bleeding into the corgi box and everything. Damn, what the fuck? I had this fixed before the stream started. Why did it reset like that? Thank you for pointing that out, Dragonoid. Okay, now you can see the corgis. Now you can see the gameplay. Thank you very much. Oh, it does say, oh, this is the problem. I clicked on the wrong scene. That's why the video aspect ratio was out, as I had clicked on the RPG scene. This is the RPG scene. This is spooky games. That was the problem. I misclicked on something. Okay, thank y'all for pointing that out. Okay, things should be good now. I know this is just kind of like a Vampire Survivors knockoff. I really like this game, though. Yes, give me the Hulk fist. Oof. Okay, we should be getting a boss soon, I think. Ooh, new creatures.
Thank you.
New creatures. Pig Knight. Thank you for the 25 months, Pig Knight. Did you know that's 2 years and a month? Hi, Pig Knight. How are you? Oh, thank you very much for the resub, friend, though. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, give me the Bone Fuse Fister. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How about the Boneraiser Pot Bro? No, no! Ah, okay, here's the boss. Oh no, it's the elf. I hate the elf. Give me an archer. Oh! Kill him, you stupid minions! Yay, we got him! We killed the elf. right, I will check that out, Hathor. Thank you. Ooh, creamy trifle. Yeah, we're gonna play this for a bit, and then we'll of course switch over to Diablo 2. And you know, like with the previous streams, anyone that wants to join us for Diablo 2 is gonna be welcome to. We're playing on the original client through Battle.net. Just don't be higher than level 21. That's my only thing. I mean, we're going into Act 3. You should probably be at least level 15. But if you make a 1-level character, I'm sure you'll go up in levels quickly. As long as you know, don't go rushing into the enemies for a little bit. I need to go and watch more of The Office. I didn't watch The Office when it was like a big deal, but I've since gone back and I've watched like various clips of the show, and same with Parks and Rec. I didn't really watch Parks and Rec when it was out and it was a big thing, but I've since gone back and like watched a clip of, ooh, what's this? Wandering Merchant. Well, a filthy, hideously wretched Boneraiser. Whatever a customer is a customer, no matter how stinky. What? I have pristine relics you might be interested in. Spend some of these gold coins you pinched. Darren's Trust picked one, so what are you buying? I will buy the virginal bow. Because I need health right now. What? I will say this about The Office. Like, there's this one clip that apparently people love, the Kevin's like famous chili clip, and that scene just made me really sad. Like, I didn't find it funny at all. I actually thought it was pretty terrible. I'm just like, oh my god, this poor man stayed up all night last night making his chili. He had to carry it all the way upstairs, and then he spills it, and you can tell just how distraught he is over what's happened. Oh, cool, got a trophy. Let's raise a weirdo warlock. I want more servants. Be honest, Jim is a bully. I mean, yeah. From what I've seen of the show, pretty much. Buzzball, how are you doing, by the way? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. What's that? Kite would like to be added to the Sarzac RPG. Oh wow, that hasn't been redeemed in forever. All right, let me pull that up. We haven't had someone redeem that in a while, which I've actually been doing work on that recently. My goal is to at least have. Well, I'd like to have it done and out by before necromancy school next summer. Why is that file not opening? Okay, here we go. Hi, you redeemed that already. You redeemed that back in January. You can't redeem it a second time. Yeah, you redeemed it back in January. January 24th, you said you want it to be an item. Yeah, you redeemed that already. You can't redeem it twice, so I'm gonna have to refund those points. No sound for what? Tits? Motherfucker, I hate this program. All right, let me restart tits. Hi, Kron. I tested this all before the stream went live and it was fine. Ow. Don't throw things at me right now. It's not working. I'm not going to refund those points. If you know I'm working on tits and you throw things at me, I'm not refunding those points. Okay, let's see. It should work now. All right, it's working now. Hi, Kron. How are you? I hate this program. It's so much fun, and I don't want to have to remove it, but it is really getting the amount of issues that have been happening over the last few months with it is just too much. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I'm fully back from everything. Sorry. All right, back to the game. Sorry about that. Let me see if I missed. I know I might have missed some comments here. Let me just scroll up. Hathor says, if the game is finished, would it count towards Yeah, we can count it towards necromancy school. That'd be cool. Ow! Oh no, I didn't see this coming. Thank you, God. Thank you for the bits. I like how you've now formed the habit of testing tits before using bits. Oh my God, I'm gonna die here. Lord of the Land? I don't think I've fought this boss before. Oh no, I have not. Look at this guy. Oh, he's gonna die quickly. Okay, we defeated the Lord. The paladins deem me a threat? Oh no. Oh God, this is where I die. I mean, you can change your thing to that height, but I'm only allowing one request per person. That's the rule. Is that you only get like one request thingy. So if you want to change your existing one to that, you can do that, but you can only have like one request. You'd like it? Okay, okay, yeah, I can change that. Yeah. Okay, let me make a note of that then. We can change that for you, absolutely. What spreadsheet is that? Okay, kite. I'm gonna just copy and paste your message into this spreadsheet. Okay, cool. I got it down. Yay! I don't want to be Mario anymore. Why don't we be a pumpkin boy? Do I want to be a normal pumpkin boy or a big pumpkin boy? Oh no, we're gonna be a normal pumpkin boy. That head, that's way too big. Or I could be potato face. Okay, we've unlocked everything for that class. So let's switch to another class. That class is completely learned. Sprout potatoes. Have we Have we learned this one? We have not done anything with the Sprout Brotato class. Let's do a different level though. Yeah, let's do the Sullen Woods. Mario staring in the mirror. I don't want to be Mario anymore. I don't want to be me. I want to be Wario. Wario has all the fun. Yes, there is a difference between them. It goes back to whenever they existed in the Undying Lands. You also have the Sea Elves as well in Lord of the Rings, and they are, but they don't really feature into the stories of Middle Earth. But yes, there is a difference between them. It's not just cultural stuff. But it goes back like way back at the beginning of Tolkien's stories. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How are you today? We are going to summon a yeah, some elves stayed in the Undying Lands. A lot of them actually did. I've been actually kind of tempted to reread the Silmarillion. I haven't read that in such a long time. It's a really good book. It's just, it's not an easy read. Yeah, that's about how long it's been since I've looked at the Silmarillion too. See the trees. I think it might have been after the trees, because the trees died. Ungoliant sucked the light out of the trees, but wasn't it from like the leftovers that they were able to form the Simials? The 3 gems, I think. Yeah, you had the trees, and then the trees were drained, and then they created the Simials from what was left over, I think. What edition of D&D is that from, Pig Knight? Give me a giant mage, please. Ah, wizards! Kill the wizards! remember my favorite book of third edition was Libris Mortis, the Book of the Dead. It was a book all about the undead. It was pretty cool. I remember I also had the Book of Vile Darkness, which was an edgy book. It had a sticker on it saying, "Not for children, this book is edgy." Oh my god, look at the giant slime! Cookie! Bimic, what? You can't do that, Bimic. I'm doing good today, Rocker. How are you? Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, that was my my favorite part of the book, Pig Knight, was the stats and information on the various lords of hell. It was like, oh, this is actually neat. We have stats for Asmodeus and all the other lords of hell. That's cool. But there was so much in that book that was just edgelord nonsense. Hi, Bimic. How are you? I go for a cookie. Ooh, a big treasure chest. Summon me. I want a guard bone buster. Oh no, that treasure chest was a mimic. Summon the demonic doppelganger. You'll get a costume. Oh my god. If you do it, I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures. That's so funny. Like within the last 24 hours, a few people have been like, "Can I cosplay as you? Can I dress up for you as Halloween?" I'm doing great, Bimic. Today's been a really nice day. I did a whole bunch of things yesterday that were really fun. A lot of streaming. I did a bunch of streaming stuff, and I've been in a very good mood the last few days. Kill the boss! Zero's Aladdin's here! Hi, Zero! Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Zero. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh my god, they're trying to kill me! Let's raise a weirdo warlock. I like this game a lot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh, I forgot to mention this. This is exciting. Okay, so I've mentioned that I had put off for some time off in October because I want to do a thing for my affiliate and VTube anniversaries, which is when I am planning to unveil my new model. And yesterday I got the approval. They approved my time off. So October 2nd. Mark the calendars, everyone. October 2nd. I think it's a Thursday. Yeah, it's a Thursday. That is when Sarzac 2.0 will go live. So a little bit like, what is that? Like a month and a half from now? Having a psych appointment later in the day. Ooh, well, I hope it goes well, Zero. Yeah, I'm very excited for the new model. It's going to be able to do a whole bunch of things that this model cannot do. And there's a whole bunch of improvements and all kind of things that I'm very excited about. Like, one thing I'm very excited about, and this is not original because there's a lot of VTubers that do stuff like this already, but, like, I'm going to have a toggle to where I'll be holding a Super Nintendo controller that I can turn on and off. So, like, if I'm playing a game, I'll have the controller on. If I'm not playing the game, the controller won't, you know, obviously won't be on. It's not original. There's a lot of VTubers that do stuff like that, but I've wanted to have something like that for a while. Let's raise the grave guard. But yeah, Zero, I hope your appointment goes well. Beefy muscles boost the running speed of thy minions by... Ooh, faster minions. Ah! Oh god, this is where I die, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many humans! Wow, I actually survived that. Hey, thank you for the alert, Kite. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I want that, I want that, I want that. Ah! A Noblin. Oh my god, what's this dragon after me? Yeah, this is pretty much a Vampire Survivors like knockoff, but I really like it. It has a really kind of like fun sense of humor, and I like the pixel art, and the gameplay is actually pretty fun. It's very much focused on like being a necromancer, because you raise a bunch of servants and stuff. You yourself, you don't do too much. You just try to survive, but you like raise your servants to like kill the enemies and. I generally don't really get into these kind of games too much, but I really like this one a lot. And I'm about to die. A werewolf prince? Oh god, I don't think... Oh, I haven't fought this guy. Oh my god, look at this boss. And he murdered me. I had barely no health. It was killed by the werewolf prince. But yeah, like, it's got a fun sense of humor. Like, if you come over here, you have snazzy hats. And some of these are super silly, like this one right here. It's the plumber. So if you want to be Mario, you could put on the Mario hat. You can also be a potato. You can be Santa Claus. Hey Rico, good to see you. How are you doing? You can be Quacky the Duck. Let's be Quacky the Duck. Hey Rico, how are you doing? Okay, let's do some upgrading. And let's change the level. Let's go to the pumpkin-y patch. The magic minions drain the soul spirits of those they kill. They'll gain +1 health for every 5 minis they murder. That sounds good, actually. Oh. What do we want to start with? But hi Rico, how are you doing? We're just gonna play this for probably another hour, and then we'll be switching to Diablo 2 for the rest of the night. Boneraiser zombie bro. Ooh, giant mage. Hi, Solarfire. I'm doing really good today. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, too. Ooh, a baddie swarm. Ooh, a giant fister. Fish them! Fish them! Get them, Fisto! This is called Boneraiser Minions. It's kind of like a Vampire Survivors a game, but I really like the pixel art and the way that this game plays, and the it's just really charming. It's got a really funny sense of humor to itself, and I really like it. This is one of the games that's eligible for our Necromancy School project. It's probably been one of my favorite games that I've discovered through that whole thing. Ooh, an unholy monk? Or the boozy bomber? Let's summon a boozy bomber. Yeah, and from what I remember, it's pretty cheap on Steam. I think it's only a few dollars. Oh my god, there's so many slimes trying to kill me. Oh no, I'm about to die. I got greedy. I tried to... Oh no. I died. I died. Okay, let's see. What can I upgrade? I didn't really get much money from that. Let's put a different hat on. You should get some Godfather's Pizza, Pig Knight. I had Godfather's Pizza yesterday. A restaurant so gross it made my children hate pizza. Did your KFC ever get the potato wedges? I don't think I'm gonna survive this one for long. Hey, Fancy. Hi, how are you? Ooh, let's get the Giantan Cannoneer. I think he's walking around with a giant cannon. He's just shooting at people. Like, boom, boom. Whoa! Okay, I don't like that level. I think my favorite of their games might be Stremium Immortali. This is the only one of their games that I've played. I really like this game a lot. I think it's very charming, really fun. I like this a lot, which is why I'm playing it again. The sense of humor in this too is also pretty great. That's a penny. Oh, it's a clown mask. Hey, boys and girls, I'm a clown. Yeah, I didn't do well there. Let's see, next level, the ravine. They're all like this. Oh, that's awesome. I definitely will check that out. How long have they been around? How long have they been making games for? Sarzac. I'm in no rush for that big night. Oh, it's the Eggy Bro. Good while you feel like they played their first one like 10 years. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know anything about this developer. I'll have to check their other titles out then. Get a grave guard. Whoa. Ah, okay. Hey, Abysmal. Hey, Queen Veronica. Hi to both of y'all. How are y'all? Let me give shout outs for y'all. I'm doing great today, Abyss. I'm doing really good. It's been a good day. A whole bunch of reasons. Let me get a shout out for you, and let me get one for Queen Veronica. And let me also do one for Fancy. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. You know, it's funny. Like I'm getting more interested in indie games. because you get really charming things like this, and this is only a few dollars. You know, you're not going to drop 80 bucks on something like this. And yet it's really, really fun. It's got a it's got a lot of personality. Like, I love this game. And you look at like new AAA titles that come out, and it's like, oh, it's $80. Oh, y'all are welcome. Y'all are welcome. Abyss, what have you been up to? Yeah, I mean, I love my retro games, and I'm always gonna primarily be a retro streamer. But I mean, I have to say that like I've had more fun with some of these indie games like this and Splintered than I have with like some AAA titles, you know. Speaking of AAA titles, I finally got around to watch the new Resident Evil trailer as well as the gameplay demo. I don't know if y'all saw the gameplay demo, but the creature that was chasing the little blonde was giving me like Lisa Trevor vibes. Like, yeah, it's not Lisa Trevor, but it was giving me Lisa Trevor vibes. Definitely reminds you of Robotron. You're welcome, Queen. Yeah, they're doing Resident Evil 9. It comes out in February. What's cool is that you play as the daughter of one of the characters that was playable in Resident Evil Outbreak, which was the online multiplayer game for the PS2. Which is a really, really good game that was honestly a few years too early. Like, I think if it had come out during like the 360 PS3 era, I think it would have been like a huge hit. But, you know, it came out on the PS2, and most people did not have the PS2 modem. Void's Vigil is finished game now. I also really recommend Spelunky Boil, like Spirit's Abyss. So much content in that one. That's the delusion you choose to live in. Hey, Tuffymon. Yeah, it is very playable through emulation. I would love to play that with some friends. I streamed all of the Outbreak games like a really long time ago. I think back in 2022. They're really fun. There's this one level that takes place at the Raccoon City Zoo, and you have to fucking deal with this zombie elephant that will not die. I mean, it can die. You can kill it, but it's... If that fucker sees you, you are going to get trampled. Pig Knight, were you around whenever I streamed the RE4 remake or no? I know you were here whenever I did the Ada DLC, but I can't remember if you had found my channel when I was doing the remake, like the base remake. Pokey! Hi, Pokey! Your PC can't handle PS2 emulators. Shame about Outbreak dying, though. Having 9 mention Outbreak. Yeah, like I hope at the very least they do like a remastered version of Outbreak that combines the different files into like one game. Because I honestly think like just a remaster, you don't have to remake it. Just a remastered version of Outbreak would probably like be really successful. and it would probably like involve like really minimal resources and money from Capcom to make. Hi, Pokey. Can we get a shout out for Pokey? Oh my god, stay away from me! Stay away from me! It's this crazy miner dude. He's like, I got a mine. I gotta get the coal out of the mine. Ah! Ah! Okay, you were there for some of that. Okay. I don't think you were there for the wardrobe malfunction. So, when I played the RE4 remake, I was using mods. Every stream, Leon was a different thing. Like the first time he was this anime chick. Second time, he was John Cena. Another time, he was the Nemesis. Another time, he was a sexy himbo. Like every stream, Leon was different. And for Ashley, I had a thick Ashley mod running. But for the first stream that Ashley appeared, I accidentally had the nude mod on. And I didn't realize that I had that until, like, you know, Leon finds her in the church and she tries to attack Leon, and it was a wardrobe malfunction. That stream is on my YouTube archives, but that particular section has been that particular section was deleted. Though there is a screenshot that survives. Let me see if I can find that in Discord. I'm not gonna post it on Twitch, but I will post it in Discord. Let me see if I can find that. It's been a long time since I posted that. Here it is. So if you've never seen this, I'm going to post this in the video, in the screenshot channel. Where's the screenshot channel? There it is. Okay, I just posted it in the Discord if anyone cares. I'm probably just talking to myself. Pokey, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Pig Knight was there. I know Pig Knight was there for the DLC and everything. No, Fancy. I actually have not played UFO 50. I remember when it came out, it was super popular with a lot of VTubers. There's a whole bunch of people playing it. I still want to try it, but I haven't played it myself. What's your favorite game from UFO 50? Like, if I was to grab it, what would be the first game you think I should play from it? Me, Sword St. Michael, Pug, and Finley would be a fucking good. That would be fun. Maybe we should make that happen. I know Sword Saint almost exclusively streams from consoles, but maybe there's a way we can make that happen. Anyway, I just posted the wardrobe. Like, that entire section has been purged from the stream. You can go find the stream on my archive, but that section is gone. The screenshot is all that survives. Let's change our hats. Why don't we... I keep wanting to be Mario again, but we've done that. Why don't we be like this... Oh, yeah, let's be the Shovel Knight. Just gotta power that up. My playthrough of Jet Set Radio. You know, until Hathor like posted something in my Discord a week or two ago about that, I thought Jet Set Radio was a game about radios. I didn't realize it was a skating game. I've heard people talk about it for like the longest. My friend Akitone loves that game and talks about it quite a lot. I didn't really realize it was a skating game. What skating game put the Star Wars Kid in it? Do you all remember the Star Wars Kid? There was a skating game from around that era, which I guess it would have been around the time that Revenge of the Sith was coming out, so it's a long time ago. But I remember there was a game that actually put the Star Wars Kid in. It was a skating game, and he was actually put into it. Yeah, I still have that mod. I still have that mod. Should have chosen a new level. No, I'm pretty sure he didn't agree to that. Like, that's the thing. Like, that was some pretty awful internet bullying, honestly, to that guy. You know, he didn't approve of the videos being posted. He was mocked for that. Some fucking game developers put him in a game, I'm sure, without his permission. Which I honestly wonder if that, like, I mean, that easily could have resulted in like a lawsuit. And my understanding is he did sue some people. I don't know. I never heard if he sued that developer, but maybe, Queen. I'm not really in an itch to revisit RE4 Remake. I really liked it, but I'm planning to do a replay of the second RE2 of the RE2 remake. Because whenever I streamed that before, I did Claire first, Leon second, and I've been wanting to do Leon second, Claire first for a long time now. So I honestly don't know when I'll go back to RE4 Remake. Yeah. Oh no. He like sued people. That was all done without his permission. It was a pretty shitty thing in retrospect. I remember at the time too, there were like people defending him, and they're like, "This is really fucked up." But you know what a good ending would be is if like George Lucas was to like add this kid, like with his consent, of course, to like Revenge of the Sith, which never went anywhere. I don't think George Lucas ever even acknowledged the Star Wars Kid thing. I put an internet meme in my Star Wars movie. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Oh my god, I watched the new Mr. Plinkett video that came out. I have mixed feelings about it. I really don't understand what Plinkett was trying to say in that video, like with the overall statement. And I love Red Letter Media. I love Mike Stoklasa, and I was very happy to see Mr. Plinkett back, but I really didn't get like the point of the video, like the overall point. But one thing that had me like laughing was Plinkett was talking about like evil villains, and like in a quick shot it shows both Bob Iger and then Palpatine. I'm like, okay, this is funny. Yeah, I think that's what they were going on. I honestly would just like a if they were to do another Plinkett thing, I'm still kind of waiting for a Plinkett video on Rise of Skywalker, but that movie's like 6-7 years old now, so who cares at this point? Okay, we're gonna do a different level. I'm not doing good on that level. A Cursed Cathedral. Well, yeah, like he hadn't done a video. I don't think since I think the last video he had done was Last Jedi. That's a long time ago now. That was like what, 2017? Ooh, oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. My favorite part of that picture is John Cena's reaction. Like, what the fuck did I just walk in on? Oh my god! When I was playing with the John Cena mod, so many people were coming in, and they were like, "Sarzac, I didn't realize that you use mods to cheat." I'm like, "What?" Well, the enemies can't see you, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, the can't see John Cena meme." Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, I'm gonna take some damage here. The Bro Rays Berry Bro? Fresh Berry Bro minion to thy legion. Slowly boosts max health by 33% and leaves a hearty surprise. I don't remember this one. Not sure that I'd recommend my favorite UFO game to play first. The fun is kind of going through the big mysterious collection, right? My favorite game is somewhere between Divers and Mini and Max, but I also really like Bushido Ball. Bias there being that I suggested a special weapon for one of the characters that made it into the final game. Oh, cool! Got to try. You mean this one, Abyss? This is really good. This is a strong recommend. And you know what? I think Fancy. I think you just sold me on UFO 50. I'll have to grab that after the stream tonight. Cause I've been really toying with the idea of getting it off and on for a while. That would be kind of a fun stream to kind of just go through and just check the games out. And ooh, what is this guy? An unknown necromancy. The Meld Rays Mighty Mosum. Merge two Medellis minions to form a Mighty Mosum. Launches a barrage of pure Medulius Mania blob. This really feels like it was written by Pig Knight. Yeah, this game is great. This is a really strong recommend for me. Me too, Finley. Me too. Ooh, the giant fister. Get him, Fisto. Oh my god. I hope Fisto is playable in the He-Man beat-em-up game. So far, they've shown that He-Man, Teela, and Man-at-Arms are playable characters. I really hope Fisto is playable. Oh my god, that character's so gross. I never owned a single action figure of Fisto. I went out of my way to not own Fisto. She absolutely should. The She-Ra should be unlockable, as should some of her supporting characters. Bo, Glimmer, Frosta.
You need to hydrate.
I can do that. I can hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Brandon. Yes, I'm super excited about the He-Man. Oh, your wedges are back. I know what Pig Knight's eating for the next few days. Oh, that's strength. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Give Brandon a shout out. No, I'll be getting the He-Man beat 'em up game on day one. If I'm not scheduled to stream, I'll stream anyway. Like, little me used to dream of a He-Man beat 'em up game. Like, whenever I first played the Ninja Turtles arcade game, it's just like, what if there was a He-Man game like that? And there never was. Ooh. Oh god, Tuffy, I have a very funny story to tell you about something that happened at work that I'm sure you'll tell Mrs. Dr. Tuffymon about, because she'll find it funny too. I'll DM it to you later. But it involves somebody that she worked very close with a long time ago. A Bobo, you might say. Alright, cool. We killed the wizard. Yeah, there's actually been several new He-Man shows. The one that was made for kids, the 3D one, is actually really good. Like, I wasn't sure of it at first because I thought the character designs were really off. And then I watched it and I'm like, this is really good. This is He-Man. Not that shit Kevin Smith tried to pretend was He-Man. One of my all-time favorite games, but I knew it would be going in. I've been following developments with the tiny crew of other obsessives since 2017. Real joy to see it take shape, and yeah, it's just an awesome package. Absolutely captures something that you find nostalgic about going through. That's really cool to hear. You've been following them since 2017. Oh, wow. There's already a He-Man. What? What? On what? Hey Techno, hi, how are you? Yeah, I have the old He-Man game on in television. I love that game because one of the levels is just dropping bombs on Skeletor. You're in the Wind Raider and Skeletor's like on the ground running away, and you're literally just you're He-Man. Instead of going down there to fight Skeletor, you're just dropping bombs on him. One made, but yes, it was terrible. Hathor, I am not someone that generally gets worked up to the point where I feel I need to go to the internet and express myself. I got blocked by Kevin Smith on Twitter because I was so angry over his He-Man show, and I don't regret that shit. And I'll say this to this day, like he's made one of my favorite comedy movies of all time. I love Mallrats. Mallrats is an amazing movie. Yeah, I don't want to get into what Kevin Smith did to He-Man. I will get negative very quickly. So we're just not going to go there. So there was a He-Man, and She-Ra was playable in this. There was a He-Man cell phone game about 10 years ago. It was an action platformer. The characters had like SD proportions. It was actually a very good game, but it's since been delisted everywhere because of licensing issues. I still have it on an old smartphone that also has Flappy Bird on it. Oh yeah, he was bragging about killing off Orko and everything. Like they hired somebody that hated the IP, which was stupid. Blood and Guts, thank you for the 39 months. Holy shit, man, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I'm very excited for this new He-Man beat 'em up. There's also a He-Man game that came out on PlayStation 2, but it was only released in Europe, and I've never played it. It was based off of the 2002 series. Supposedly it's really bad, but I mean, I've never played it myself. I would probably like it just because I'm a fanboy. Oh my, and we died. We got overwhelmed there. I'm partial for the original. I am too. I grew up watching the original cartoons. They're really charming. I mean, I don't want to say that they're great. They're not great, but they are a very charming, very special show for me, and I do enjoy them a lot. There was another He-Man show called The New Adventures of He-Man. It was basically He-Man in space that came out like in the early 90s. What's neat about that show is the animation was actually done by a Japanese studio. So it's kind of like a He-Man anime. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember it. I never saw the cartoon as a kid. I don't think it aired in our market, but I do remember like commercials for the toys and stuff. I'd be like, what is this? Where are these what's this new He-Man in space thing? We're gonna go with the Frosty the Snowman one. Okay, sweet. 2 more and I'll have this class maxed out. Okay, I have not unlocked that that level. Oh wow, there's a bunch of levels I haven't unlocked. Speaking of shows, have any of you watched the new season of Twisted Metal? I still haven't watched the first one. a family member of mine, and I did not expect this person to go out and watch Twisted Metal, but a family member of mine did, and she actually really liked it, and she was like, yeah, if you want to borrow my NBCI login or whatever it's on, Peacock? Yeah, it's Peacock. What is NBCI? I bet that's something from like 30 years ago. What was NBCI? NBCI. What is NBCI? The National Bureau of Criminal Investigation, which is the detective branch of the Irish Garda. I guess that's the Irish FBI. That's not what is NBCI? Okay, here we go. NBC in 1999. Oh my God, I'm right. It was like 30 years ago. NBC launched NBCI, briefly changing its web address to NBCI.com. Heavily advertised online venture, serving as an attempt to launch an internet portal and homepage. This move saw NBC partner with Zoom. Oh my God. Not to be confused with the current money transfer service. Email.com, allbusiness.com, and snap.com, eventually buying all four companies outright. Snap is not to be confused with Snapchat. Yeah, okay. NBCI is something from like 30 years ago. Yeah, I've seen the clips of Sweet Tooth, and yeah, they did him right. They got Sweet Tooth down right. Yeah, Zoom, as in like Zoom back in the day was like a GeoCities kind of website that you could sign up for, and they would give you free web space to build your own website. Zoom was actually really cool because they gave you like a lot of space, and I'm trying to remember what their thing was. They were much better than like GeoCities. I don't think they like used ads as much, and I think they gave you like a lot of extra space. Hey Justice, what's up? How are you? Mods, can I get a shout out for Justice Belmont, please? I want a new Twisted Metal so badly. Like, the PS3 Twisted Metal was okay, but I want a game where, like, I don't want to be, like, limited to, like, just, like, 3 or 4 characters. You know, Twisted Metal worked because it was basically a fighting game with cars. Oh, you're welcome, Justice. How have you been?
Thank you.
Degenerate DD, thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Let me get you a big shout out there. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Holy crap. God, time flies, doesn't it? How are you doing? As long as I'm all in on Indie Rex today, my game of this year has been Look Outside, but I'll highly recommend waiting for the Substantial 2.0 update. That's your hot tip. Let me ask you this, Fancy. Have you heard of a indie game called Splintered? I played this earlier this year, and I'm actually going to stream some more of it in a few weeks. It It is really good. It's very much an homage. If you haven't seen it yet, it's very much an homage to the first Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest game. But it has like a randomizer built into it, and it's really, really cool. I saw my friend Happy Toaster playing it earlier this year, and I was so intrigued by it. I'm like, I need to buy this and play it myself. This looks really great. Feel like garbage, but I'll be good. Just hungover. Hadn't heard of it, but wishlisted. Hell yeah. They just put out, I think there's a planned total of like 5 episodes, and they just put out episode 3, which I've only played through the first episode so far. Once I finish Chrono Cross on my Friday streams, I wanna go through all the current content of Splintered before we move on to Persona. Persona, the spite stream. I'm playing that game out of sheer spite. Oh, okay, new creature. Bone Bro Bigly Destinus. Oh my god, it's a giant, like, turnip zombie creature. No, I am not going to play Bubsy for any of you. I mean, I posted it. I posted some stuff in the Discord, Degenerate. I did go to Godfather's Pizza yesterday. I got some of their cheese sticks, and I got a pizza, which I ate on and off all day yesterday. Like, it was a lot of food. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, for a chain pizza place, like, I would rank it higher than Domino's. Now, am I going to drive 30 minutes? Am I going to go back over there, which it's like a 30-minute drive? No, I'm not. It's not that good. But I was kind of surprised. It was pretty tasty. I don't think I should try to fight this guy head on. Oh, we killed the boss. Okay, cool. No, I would rather play Golem. Look, I will be playing Golem again this year. For those that don't know, I have a yearly tradition. Every New Year's Eve, I play Golem for about 6 hours going into the new year. And the idea is if I start off my year doing something so terrible as playing Golem, the rest of the year cannot be any worse. And so far that has proven true. So yeah, December 31st, I'll be playing more Golem on stream. Ever tried Time Spinner? What is Time Spinner? Look, I had such a bad experience with Bubsy. Okay, the only Bubsy game I've ever played in my life was Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar. Back in the day when the Jaguar had failed, it was on clearance, and you could get a Jaguar, like a Jaguar system for like $30 brand new at KB Toys, and you could get games for like brand new games for like $7 or $8. So I had some money, some spending money. I'm like, okay, cool, we'll get a Jaguar, and I'll get a couple games for it. So I got that. It came with Cybermorph, you know, the where'd you learn how to fly? Where'd you learn how to fly?
Thank you.
Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Justice, I unfortunately have links disabled, but if you're in the Discord, you can post it there and I can check it out there.
Thank you.
Which here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it, but we sadly do have links disabled. But Professor, thank you for the 21 months, and oh my god, Hather, thank you for the gifted sub. Who got that gifted sub? Softest Pup. Oh, enjoy your emotes, Softest. Okay, so what was I saying? Okay, all right, so Bubsy, right? So I forget all the games I had. I had like 4 or 5. The reason I was getting a Jaguar is because I wanted to hunt down a copy of Alien vs. Predator, which is a really cool FPS game from back in the day where you could play as an alien, predator, or space marine. Like, it was supposed to be really badass. I still have never to this day played that game. One of the games I left with was Bubsy. And Bubsy was so bad on the Jaguar. Ow! Thor! Thank you for the bits. Bubsy was so bad on the Jaguar that like a week or two later, I didn't want the Jaguar or any of the games in my house anymore. So I couldn't take it back to KB Toys. So I took it to a pawn shop and I pawned the Jaguar and the games off. And the guys were making fun of it. The pawn shop guy was just like, oh my god, it's a Jaguar. Nobody wants this shit. I'll buy it from you for like 15 bucks. I'm like, yeah, I just don't want it. This Bubsy game was horrible. Okay, hydrate and stretch. Okay. Jeez, so many things going on. All right. Ow, Z-Cat. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Let me give Hathor a shout out too for the gift subs and the bits. We'll get one for Z-Cat too. Thank y'all for the subs and the bits and everything. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Ow! Bentley! Ow! What are you doing? Oh no, it's a hype train! Z-Cat, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, thank y'all, thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. What if I was to play Bubsy games as part of like a special event? You know, I've got my affiliate / VTubing anniversary coming up when I'm going to unveil my new model, which is October 2nd, by the way. What if I was to play Bubsy games during that? What if I was to go back and play Bubsy on the Jaguar? Wizards. Oh god, that's right. There is a Bubsy cartoon. Oh my god. It can't be as bad as the Battletoads pilot. I still find it very funny that someone came up with the idea for Battletoads because they wanted it to be the next Ninja Turtles. So they went to Rare, who made a game that I'm sure most children never beat. Okay, awesome. We unlocked everything for that class. We get a big shout out for Zcat. Thank y'all for the hype train and the bits and the everything. Get a shout out for Zcat. Y'all be sure to follow Zcat. We're gonna be playing this for about another 5 more minutes, everybody. Then we're gonna do some necromancy school stuff, and then we will be switching to Diablo 2 for the rest of the stream. All right, we're gonna switch classes now. This class is maxed out. The Bone Worm Brainiac. Thou have no need for feckless minions. Instead, thy magical mind... Oh, that sounds miserable. I don't want to play that. The Dark Meth... I almost read that as the Dark Meth Man, but it's the Dark Meta Man. Once a noble champion, now fall into the lures of the Darken Arts, who uses tormented souls to bolster their abilities. I don't think I've done anything with this class. Let's see. Nope. I like this game so much. This is such a cozy game. And again, if any of you would like to join us in Diablo 2, we are playing original client Diablo 2, not the remaster. And we are playing on Battle.net. Anyone is welcome to join, just don't be higher than level 21. Because I'm not, not wanting to get carried in Diablo 2. I used to go through that game a lot. Let me see if I can get a big shout out for Finley now. Before I forget. There we go. But yeah, thank y'all for that hype train and the subs and the biddies. Speaking of money and streaming stuff, I was actually a little irate last night. I was playing around with my new iPhone and the new model and tracking and everything, and VTuber Studios made me purchase another copy for the iPhone. I did not see if there was a way to say, hey, I've already bought this on my desktop. So I had to shell out another $20 for something I already owned. This is the weirdest Star Ocean game. Why do you say Star Ocean? Does the stream title say Star Ocean? It shouldn't. Oh, okay. You're picking on me. Okay. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. I thought it had reset. To the other day's stream title, because that actually happened on Tuesday for the Star Ocean stream. It reset, the stream title reset to what Monday's stream was, so I thought that had happened again. Okay. A mutual friend of ours really doesn't like Rob Paulson's work. Who is that? Oh yeah, no, you need unique licenses. Yeah, I was grouchy over that because I also had to buy V-Bridger too. But it's fine because the model moves very well. So after this game, we're going to, we have some necromancy stuff, necromancy school stuff to do, and then we'll be switching to Diablo 2. I need to play around a little bit with VBridger. The VBridger, like model head was like really shaky. And even though like I was sitting completely still, so I need to calibrate that a little bit more. It was like, this was like around 2 o'clock in the morning, so it was pretty late. A giantess gladiator. Oh, cool. Oh, look at this big dude. No rest for... What kind of game is that? Will you be joining us, Queen? We just got into Act 3. You're of course more than welcome to join us if you'd like to. It'd be fun to have you. Last week it was me, Melchior, and Zeta. Zeta, I think, left right after we got to Act 3. But Melchior and I didn't really do too much in Act 3. I think we did one quest, and I think we found like 2 waypoints, and that was pretty much it. Isometric dark. Oh, that sounds cool. Pig Knight's in heaven right now. He has his KFC potato wedges back. I know what that's like when McDonald's brought their bagels, their breakfast bagel sandwiches back.
Need to hydrate.
I was so happy. What is the boss? I wasn't paying attention. What is the enemy? Oh, it's the fucking elf. What are some other characters voiced by Paulson, Professor? Oh, there'll be room, Queen. There'll be room. I'm gonna have it open to like 8 people. There will be room. We're not gonna have 8 people join us, but I'm gonna make the room that large, in the off chance we do get that many people that want to play. But yeah, when we start, I can't imagine there's seven other people in here that are gonna want to play Diablo 2 with me. Like, I know Melchior's here. I don't know if Zeta's here. Oh, thank you, JB. Thank you. You know, this character is actually based on my very first ever D&D character that I made back in high school. The name Sarzac kind of became my online handle for everything. And, like, I've had people track me down on Discord that I used to play WoW with 20 years ago because they were like, hey, Sarzac, you're still around. I'm like, yeah, I haven't died yet. What kind of comment is that? You're still around? I mean, if the comment had been like, oh wow, Sarzac, you're still playing World of Warcraft, which I'm not, you know, comment like that would, you know, make sense. But to say, oh, you're still around. But I'm actually gonna be debuting a new model, which the appearance is still the same. It's a different art style. The new model will be going live on October 2nd. I got my approved time off, so. club. Oh god, I'm about. Oh my, I'm dead. Really want this treasure chest. Summon the demonic ranger. Yeah, sounds good. New item. I do the same, Jay, with some Ultima Online. Some friends I used to play Ultima Online with. Like there's this one friend, he's sometimes in the chat, Jariz. I met Jariz back in 2000 when we were playing Ultima Online. And I still keep up with him. Another person I met in UO, we ended up dating, and she lived with me for a while. I don't talk to her super much anymore, but we generally message each other a couple times a year just to see how everything's going. It's crazy the kind of online connections you make and you kind of maintain after so long. Okay, just put points into that. Okay, I think that's enough Boneraiser minions, everybody. So yeah, why don't we head back to the library real quick? We're gonna do some necromancy school stuff, and then we'll be switching to Diablo 2 for the rest of the stream. Let me close Boneraiser minions. Oh yeah, this piece of art right here. This was my friend Happy Toaster surprised me with this fan art earlier today, and I love it. I love it. What did we decide to name the kitty cat here? Oh god, we had a name for the kitty cat. It was Mr. something. I said Mr. Precious, and then someone had a better name. I'll have to go back and look in the chat log. But okay, let me move this out of the way real quick. Mr. Muffin, that's it. Mr. Muffin. Mr. Muffin. And for those that maybe didn't see it in the Discord, this happened around 5:30 the other morning. I killed Omega in my Final Fantasy 5 4-job Fiesta thing. I was so happy to be done with that. That's definitely been the hardest Omega fight I've ever done. Omega's, if you don't have like restrictions on your classes, it's... Omega's not too bad. But having these restrictions really limited what I could do with what I could do. Anyway, enough of that. We have some plan of studies that we're updating for Necromancy School. Now, if you haven't heard about Necromancy School, it's our summer community project that we've been doing since the beginning of June. That project is wrapping up on the 31st. I'm not really promoting it anymore. Of course, if someone wants to get involved last minute, they're welcome to. But I'm not going to talk about it all that much. But here's the website to Necromancy School, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. But what we are going to do is I am going to update the plan of studies for 2 of our participants. So let me pull Greta up real quickly. We'll update that, and then we'll move on to Diablo 2. All right, so I'm just waiting for Krita to open. So I think we're doing who's first today. Don't play like I do, and then we'll be updating it for Finley Fish. You know what my dumbass did last night? I had to go back and redo. I did my weekly retro game recommendation, which is pinned. You can go watch it if you want to. This week I was recommending Metroid, and I did the whole video. I put it together. I got it up much later than I wanted to because I had work stuff going on in the early half of the day. As I was going to bed, I realized I had made a mistake in the video. I realized I had said that the game took place on SR388, not Planet Zeebs. So at 4 a.m. I had to go back and redo a large portion of the video and repost it and everything. Thankfully, nobody noticed, but I can't believe I made that mistake. Okay, so here's Krita. All right, so we're going to start off by updating the plan of study for Don't Play Like I Do. Don't Play is working on their masters. Last year they did their bachelors. So so let's see. All right. So far, Don't Play, is the math here correct? That's 27, 30, 33. Okay, so Don't Play recently finished Necro King, which is a 3-credit hour game. That's going to give Don't Play a total of 37 credits. I forget if Don't Play is doing the project option or not. I don't think they are. So let's see, what is the total that they need to finish their masters? All right, option 1 is just an extra 18 credit hours, so that would be 39. Wait, is that right? 21 plus 18 is 39, correct? 21 plus 18 is 39. Okay. Don't Play already had 21 credit hours. So they had 3 from Necrosmith, 3 from Be My Horde, 3 from Undead Horde 2, 3 from Necro King, and then 3 from TD Bloons. Okay, once again, my math was off. Okay, so Don't Play is now at 36 credit hours. They need 1 more game, 3 more credit hours, and they'll have their masters in Necromancy. So, okay, cool. Well, congratulations, Don't Play. I don't know if you're here or not, but I will post this into Discord in just a bit. So let me go ahead and save that. Okay, and next up we have another individual from last year who did their bachelor's and continued on with a graduate degree this year. This is Finley Fish, who I know is in the channel right now. So last year Finley did their bachelor's degree, and we have a hilarious story about how long it took to get his actual necromancy degree to him because of FedEx. But this year Finley is working on his doctorate, and so far he has finished Warcraft 3, Eiyuden Chronicles, Diablo 2, Bones Cafe, Hands of Necromancy 2, and Necrosmith. That's quite a lot. Currently Finley has 42 credit hours and has done their graduate project, which was a solo of Baldur's Gate with only a necromancer, no other party members. That had to be very difficult. And I believe Finley recently finished Tangle Deep, which I believe is 3 credit hours. Yeah, that's 3 credit hours. So that brings Finley to a total of 45. Is that right? 45 credit hours. Which, if that is right, that means Finley just needs 6 more for their doctorate. Let me do the math here. I know we had an issue on Finley's the other day. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24. Yeah, that's 45. So that is correct. So yeah, that brings Finley's total up to 45 credit hours. So yeah, just 6 more credit hours to get in by the 31st, and then Finley will be Dr. Fish of Necromancy. All right, congratulations, Finley. I'm also going to save this and I'll post it into to Discord. Okay, cool. All right, let me post this in the Discord now. Where's the there it is. Okay, let's see. All right, so let's see. Don't plays and Finley. Okay, cool. Congratulations to the both of you. Both much closer to those graduate degrees. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna close that now. What are gonna be the last game or two that you do, Finley? Hey Medea, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry I didn't see you come in there. I was updating. I was doing some stuff for our community project. But how are you? Everyone, please check out Medea. They play a lot of really cool retro games, including one of my favorite games of all time, Heretic. It looks like you were playing some Warcraft 2. How did that go? And hey, just otherness. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Melchior, thank you for giving Medea a shout out. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, speaking of old PC games, we're going to make our swap over to Diablo 2 for the rest of the stream. So let me just update some stuff on the chat real quickly. Put myself in the retro category for this. Okay, now let me just go ahead and get Diablo 2 up. So the last two streams when we were doing Diablo 2, I had an issue where the cutscenes were not playing, and since last week I've fixed this issue. I want to start the Diablo 2 stuff off by watching the cutscenes that we didn't have a chance to watch last week or the last 2 weeks. So we're gonna watch those cutscenes before we get started with actual gameplay. But when we get the gameplay going, we are playing this on Battle.net, and viewers are totally welcome to join for this. All right, let me move. Now that's interesting. That is interesting and weird. Diablo 2. Okay, I have to do something with my monitors real quickly. I'm opening Diablo 2 and it opens fine, but when I move it over to another monitor, it's just black. So we are going to make this my main display. This should fix the issue. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, it's opening it, but it's opening it at a really tiny resolution. So, hang on, I'm gonna have to go in and change that. Sorry about this, everyone. This isn't gonna be hard to change, though. Okay, settings. Okay, resolution. Okay, this should fix the issue. Okay, perfect. That fixed the issue. Okay, cool. All right, sorry about a little bit of scuff there. Let's switch back over here. Let me go ahead and pull up Diablo 2. You can't hear it yet. I'll enable the audio in just a moment. What does the volume for this need to be at? I think that's Beast Hunter. That is Beast Hunter. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hello again. Okay, this needs to be at 10%. This is Diablo 2. And Diablo 2 came out in the year 2000. Oh, that looks gross. God, I wish this center aligned better than it does. I don't like how off this seems.
We're being attacked!
Hey, 6 card. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're getting ready to play some Diablo 2. 6, how was your stream? You had your race today. How did that go? And yeah, everyone, please check out my good friend 6card21. 6 has been a good friend of the stream for a while. They do a lot of retro randomizers like Chrysalis, Super Metroid, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, 6, how was your stream? 2 hours. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Mecha Next Dragon. Hey, Selna. Hi, how are you? But yeah, congratulations. I hope it was a lot of fun. Hope it was a lot of fun. Oh, the race is tonight. The race is tonight. Oh, okay. You know, my stream ends a little bit after that. Maybe I can raid you. I never get to raid you. If you're still on when my stream ends, I'm raiding you because I never get to raid you. All right. How does the game sound, everyone? Does Diablo 2 sound okay? But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my buddy 6. 6 is a really good friend. Also, hi Selna, good to see you too. All right, so before we get started, like I said, the last 2 weeks that we were doing this, we were having issues with the cinematics playing properly. So we're gonna actually watch all the cinematics that we should have seen at this point, because I think the cinematics in this game are really great. So we're gonna start off with, well, we're gonna watch these 3, so. Oh, necromancer. I mean, I'm a necromancer, so I gotta represent my people. Chibi, I gotta represent my people. These cinematics blew me away when I saw this for the first time. I prefer the skeletons because I can have more of them and I can have them swarm stuff, but the golem is pretty badass too. I like both of them. So fun fact about this, the guy who voices Marius here, the guy on the ground, is the same guy that played the Riddler in the old Adam West Batman show. I think this is the only voice acting he ever did in a video game.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I was beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own that he struggled to contain. And he was losing.
Oh my god, I forgot how creepy this is.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Okay, nice. I love that. I love that introduction. It's so creepy, so good. And yeah, I know those cutscenes look a little jank now, but my God, in 2000, that was so cool to watch. Found a new card game I've been playing during work hours. Might have gotten addicted to another. What's it called, Pokey? All right, we're gonna play the next cutscene.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Okay, and last cutscene that we should have already seen.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Look what they've done to me. Release me. Help me. Hurry. Please hurry.
No! Don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
Okay, cool. Man, those cutscenes are so good. And yeah, Gorshin's is a great Riddler. Man, it would have been amazing if he had done some more voice acting in video games. All right, let's go ahead and connect. Oh, I'm level 22. Okay. All right, so anyone is welcome to join. We're going to call this game Sarzac. The password is going to be Corgi. C-O-R-G-I. I'm going to put the max number of players at 8. Which we won't have 8 people, but in the off chance that we have a bunch of people that want to play together, you know, we won't have to like recreate a game or anything. So we're going to go ahead and make the game. Any of you are welcome. We're currently in Act 3. There is my friend Melchior. Hell yeah. But yeah, if any of you want to play, just feel free to join in. You can play as long as you want. Only thing I ask is that don't be a higher level than my character. I mean, I'm not going to, if you're 23, I don't care. But don't be like level 99 or something, because that's not fun, you know. All right, so where are we quest-wise? Oh, we did 2 quests. We did the second and third one. Wait, no, these aren't resolved. These are in progress. Okay, we completed this one, and these are the ones that are in progress. Okay. I'm gonna step outside real quickly to summon some stuff. I don't think I can. Okay, there's that. You're in Act 2? Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Are you able to travel to Act 3, Queen, or no? Oh, and let me party invite everybody. Maybe we have to party invite you. What's up, Monkey? How are you? Yeah, let me get you guys in party. Maybe you need to be in party. Talk to Mischief and see if you can join us. Yeah. I saw a few days ago that they announced that, Monkey. I'm excited too. I won't be getting it because I played it recently, but I'm very excited that it's being made available for a bunch of people that haven't been able to play it yet, like yourself and everything. I really hope you enjoy it. Hey, Capper, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Give Capper a shout out. Capper, how was your stream? What were you up to? And Queen, are you able to travel? Oh, is that you right next to me? I think that's Queen. Queen, did you get the party invite? Press P. Maybe that's an NPC. I don't know if that's Queen or not. But yeah, press P to join the party. Get your invite. Okay, yeah. All right. You're okay. Had a game of Final Fantasy IV. Oh, nice. Where are you in it right now? And what version are you playing? I'm gonna go west real quickly and see if Queen is here. Yeah, okay, so Queen's here. Come down here, Queen. Talk to Mischief here, see if he'll let you take the boat to the east. Oh, the Final Fantasy. I've been itching to replay that version. I haven't replayed that version since, like, it was the only way to play for. How does it feel?
You should be thankful that I don't charge you for...
Only options are introductions and gossip. I wonder if we go kill Duriel, if it'll open up for you. Squip was watered down, but aside from that, the game still plays great. Can you portal? I don't think you can. I think you can only portal based in whatever hub you're in. Like, if you open up a portal in Act 3, like, it goes to, like, the hub area. I don't think someone from Act 3 can send a portal to Act 2. Maybe if we go kill Duriel again, it'll open up for you. Yeah, I'm okay doing it over. Yeah. You probably don't. Well, you might have it since we. If you come over here, go to the Wayfinder and go to Canyon of the Magi. If you don't have that, I can open up a portal that you can take. You'll need a... Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, but no, Capper. I've been actually really wanting to replay that version of 4, just to kind of just revisit it, you know. No portal here, really. Do you see a portal right here? Says you can't. Yeah, what quests let me see. I'm gonna look to see if there's any way I'm just trying to look to see if there's a solution to this. But yeah, what quests do you have you completed here? The first quest says you can't complete this quest in this game. So it's literally like locking you out. Oh, that's garbage. And it won't let you take that portal. Hey Elsa, I'm doing good. How are you? Let me see if I can find a solution. Diablo 2 BattleNet. Cannot complete quest. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I think I found something. So according to a Reddit post, you'll be able to complete any missed quest in your own games, i.e. the one you created. The game won't let you progress to the next act if you miss anything important. Luckily, the one you're referencing isn't important. Okay. So you, so for the quest that you have, like, all of them say that you can't, says you need to make or join another game. So yeah, it sounds, oh, that's jank. I didn't know this was a thing. I wonder, well, Melchior, let me know when you're back, but I wonder if you were to create a game, Queen, if we would be able to go back and do this Act 2 stuff with you, or if we would be barred from the game. That's something worth trying. I don't mind doing some of the content over when we've, you know, just had a, oh, you know, it's just a small group of us that have been playing this. I don't mind doing that. We could actually probably go through it pretty quickly. Yeah, let's wait for Melchior to get back to see, to make sure we're all on the same page. I have an item I need to deal with anyway. Inventory is practically full. I really don't need this many potions. Yeah, like I said, we should be able to go through it pretty quickly. What wayfinder paths do you have for Act 2? Just loot Ghislaine. Okay. All right. Well, Melchior, just let us know when you're back. Okay, this is something we'll have to keep in mind for the future, though. Like, if you know, other people needs to join, we'll need to be able to say, hey, you need to be able to access this act and everything. But I don't mind redoing it just this, you know, this one time, since nobody knew this going into it. That's weird, though. You would think it would be based on what the hosting player would do. Yeah, I don't even remember this being a thing. It's been so long, but also, hi, Suki. Okay, Capper, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna just go kill stuff to get skeletons. We'll probably just be resetting the game.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Greetings.
Who's the NPC that can heal here?
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Greeting.
Hello again.
Ah, there she is. But yeah, let's just wait for Melchior to get back. Second quest is grayed out. Which one was the second quest? The Herodric Staff? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many we have to... I guess we have to probably do all of them. But yeah, hopefully switching to that will be able to help you. Let's go ahead and try that now, Queen, just to see if this is something that'll work. Why don't you go ahead and create a game? Just call it Sarzac 2, password Corgi. So that way we keep it kind of the same. And let me know when you have it made, and I'll join and see if that's going to prevent me from doing stuff, you know? But just let me know when the game is made. It's ready? Okay. Sarzac 2. Password is Corgi. You do not meet the level restrictions for this game. Is there a way you can adjust that? Try it again. Yeah, it says I do not meet the level restrictions. So yeah, I don't think there's a way we can do this then. I wonder... See, all right, so back here, is Melchior still here in the world? One last try? Okay. Sarzac 2, Corgi. Do not meet level restrictions. Okay, Sarzac 3. Okay. Corgi. Okay, that worked. What did you change there?
Not in town.
Where's the... Okay, so I still have that. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to... Oh, that was some scary thunder I just heard. So I guess we're gonna need you to I'll invite y'all to the party. The quests are gonna show as completed for me and Melchior. So we're gonna need you to tell us what quests you need to do and what we need to do. We're gonna kind of need to rely on you to tell us what we should be doing since we can't see. So I guess what is like the first thing that it says we should be doing? I sent a party invite. Press P, and it should pull up this menu to where you accept the party invite. There you go. Actually, I wonder. Try this. I'm gonna go to here. And I'm going to send you a thing since it's your game. I wonder if it'll let me send a portal. See if you can use that town portal. No? Okay. I'm about to get killed there myself. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to start the quest lines, and so come over here and talk to this lady, Atma. And then we're just going to have to kind of rely on you telling us what we should be doing since we can't see it in a quest log. Yeah, the quests are locked to your thing. So what should we be doing, Queen? What is the quest that you have? I have Discord closed right now. Can you just tell us in chat what it says under the the little thing here? It's probably this one in the trap door. Yeah, it's probably the sewers. Yeah, that's this one. Go into the sewers up here, yeah. Pop out of the sewers for a bit, you mean? Hey Zeta. We're back in Act 2. Queen Veronica's here, but because she wasn't here last week, the game is not letting her move to Act 3 with us. So we're gonna try to go through Act 2 again quickly to get her up to speed. Would you like to join us? We should be able to go through this pretty quickly since we did this recently and everything. And then we can move on to Act 3. Okay, cool. The name of the game is Sarzac 3, and the password is Corgi. Smell stinky. You know, a game told me I smelled stinky earlier, Amy. I want to know, did you fucking hack that game? Because it felt like you hacked it. Hi, Amy. Let me give you and Zeta shout-outs. Hope you're doing well today, friend. I haven't played the remaster yet. I do want to do a playthrough of it at some point. But yeah, Zeta, just let us know when you join in. I'll send you a party invite. Oh my god, waking up at 6:30, that's awful. I'm glad you're done with it. Oh my goodness. Zeta, I'm gonna send you a party invite and open a portal. We'll just have to keep this in mind for future runs, that if anyone falls behind, they will need to get caught up on their own. But since we didn't do that, didn't know that, I would feel bad about, you know, not helping out here. But in the future, we'll make sure we keep that in mind. Did a grocery store that expanded? Oh my god. A grocery store expansion. That's not something I hear about often. Generally, like, I've heard about, like, grocery stores just, like, you know, getting new locations and stuff. What? It had big lots that went under and took over the big. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Is Big Lots still in business, or didn't like the entire chain shut down? They're still around. Okay. Here's the oh wait, no, that takes us to Loot Lane. Don't go there. Okay, here it is. Sewers level 2 is over here. Because Queen did not was not here last week, Zeta, so they did not do any of the Act 2 stuff. And the game won't let us. Yeah, we have to basically do Act 2 again in order for her to get caught up, because it won't let her move to Act 3 with us, and we can't just take her to Duriel. It won't let her use the town portals that lead to those areas, so we kind of have to open all that stuff up, at least until we can open it up to where Duriel is anyway. Oh, that's funny. That is a relic from another time. Okay, here's the sewers level 3. Over here. I'll open a portal. Oh, that's a bunch of angry skeletons. longer fear the cold. I'm a necromancer. I wouldn't have feared the cold anyway. Oh, Queen, do you need to go back and grab your corpse? Probably.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Diablo 2 right now. Let me get a shout out for Lilith. Lilith, thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Get a big shout out for Lilith. Everyone, please check your content out. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. All right, thanks for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Queen, go back and get your corpse from the previous floor. I'm just gonna watch my minions fight. That's what necromancers do. Oh, they killed my golem. Can I summon my golem? Oh shit, okay. Why can I not cast a spell? Do I have a... Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Continue doing that. Hey Monia, good to see you. I need to go back to town. Good to see you today, Monia. How are you doing, friend? I'll give you a shout out. Good night, Dragonoid. Good night, good night. What's going on, Monia? How are you? All right, but if y'all take my portal, it'll take you to level 3.
So you be...
Oh, where's that lady?
Good evening.
Who sells potions here? Is it Lysander? What? Why did it send me back like that? Took a night to yourself. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm so glad you were able to stop in.
Hello.
What fun stuff are you doing? Are you just kind of hanging out on Twitch tonight or what? I need more potions. You know, I really don't need this many mana potions at this point. I'll just place these. I like nights like that because sometimes I feel like I'm not like able to watch like friend streams as much
Yes,
as I should,
Susan.
you know, and it makes me feel bad. So whenever I have like nights where I'm not doing anything, it's just like, okay, I gotta watch Friends. I gotta hang out with some friends. Okay, gonna sell this stuff. Is that enough potions? Probably. I don't really need that many full potions. Okay. And I do need to repair. Is this a repair person? I thought this was a repair person. Where is the blacksmith? Okay, thank you, Melchior. You would think I would remember this after... Yeah, that's right, the redhead here. Yeah, I do this. I do the same too, Monia. With a lot of, it's amazing how much just time like streaming takes up, like with your own channels and everything. It's just like, I don't know, because there's a lot of streamer friends I really love to watch, and I feel bad a lot when I miss their streams. Okay, I think we're all here. Okay, cool. Oh, and Zeta found the boss. Okay, cool. I'm actually super excited, Monia. I had some time off approved from work. So I'm going to be debuting my new model on October 2nd. I'm super excited. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, cool. I was actually playing around with it last night. I got an iPhone and V-Bridger and everything for it, so I'm just so excited for the new model. Okay, cool. Queen, what? I assume it says to go back to town now. Book of Skill.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, it won't let me pick. Oh, because I've already used that on that character. When are you streaming next, Monia? Oh yeah, make sure you loot the thing down there, Queen. See if I can pull up something about the Diablo 2 Act 2 quest. Yeah, okay, so kill Radamant. Oh, it's your 2-year anniversary stream. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm there for that. Oh, awesome. That's exciting. What are the plans for the stream? What are you doing? If you press Alt, you should see the items. There should be you should get this book of skill, and then there's the Heroic scroll over here that you need. Press Alt to see everything. Gonna do a subathon. We're gonna watch clips from 2 years of streaming. We have a lot. Oh hell yeah, I will be there for that. Thank you for telling me. I've been doing a really bad job about social media lately, because I had this one gaming project, this Final Fantasy V thing that just turned into kind of a nightmare in terms of getting it done. But I got it done, so like now I can start paying attention to stuff again. But yeah, you want to get the Herodric's scroll and this Book of Skill over here, if you don't already have that. This is, yeah, this is the scroll guy. If you want to, Melchior, I didn't see anything I personally need from there, but maybe some of the others would. I don't know what in-game chat is. Press enter and a chat bubble will appear. Monia, did you get a chance to watch? I did see that you got a copy of Plus-Sized Elf. Have you had a chance to watch the anime yet? I haven't. My Blu-ray is still sitting in the shrink wrap. But okay, just let us know what the next quest for you to do is, Queen. You said you had the Herodric staff one done, so I would imagine the next one is Queen's Son. Hey Ramses, hi, good to see you. How are you today? Oh yeah. Are you guys still dealing with I remember my friend Lantis, who's also in Canada, mentioned that the Canadian Postal Service had been on strike for like a long time. Is that still going on or no? Give Ramses a shout out. How are the potato wedges, Pig Knight? I imagine you're going to be eating KFC a lot now since they brought the potato wedges back. Which I kind of wish we still had a KFC here, because I would like to try them again. But our KFCs went away.
Ah, our hero returns.
They taste the same, but they're much bigger. They're basically working, but with diminished. Oh, okay. You use new breading, not the old one. It's not the same. We do have a KFC. I mean, the nearest KFC to me now is about half an hour away, which I drove half an hour yesterday to go try Godfather's Pizza, which honestly wasn't too bad. Like, I would say it's definitely above like Domino's. Not as good as Pizza Hut though. I love Pizza Hut. I am a Pizza Hut apologist. I love Pizza Hut. We had a terrible Pizza Hut near us for like a long time. Like ordering from them would take like 2 hours, and sometimes they would close early. Like they had so much like issues, and then they finally closed it, and then they reopened one that's like literally within walking distance. Okay, Queen, where did you go? And what should we be doing now? Hall of the Dead? Okay, do we have a waypoint for that? We apparently missed the ones for Hall of the Dead level 2, but it looks like we can probably find it through the dry hills. So I'm gonna come out here and start looking for it. Oh, you'll portal Melchior? Okay, cool. My dad used to work for Taco Bell as a marketing exec, so we were getting free Taco Bell and Pizza Hut for years. Oh my god. That makes me jelly. Alright, I'm gonna look for Melchior's portal. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Melchior. Wait, I didn't actually grab the waypoint. Like, Melchior had the waypoint. I didn't. Let me go back and grab that. What are we supposed to be doing here? Is there like a boss enemy where you have to kill, or do we just have to find something? Yeah, I'm an ex-Taco Bell employee too. That was my first job, was at Taco Bell. They used to have fajitas when I worked at Taco Bell. And, oh my god, the fajita meat was so good. Let's see, Zeta found the Herodric's Cube. What was my favorite item? I love the Anchoritos, which come back occasionally. I've always liked the Anchoritos. Back in the day, they used to actually like put black olives on them. Pizza Hut where I live is horrible. Oh, that sucks. Our new Pizza Hut is all about quality. Like I guess it's a franchise store because the employees, I've been told, are paid pretty well there, and yeah, it's always clean, always fresh. Like the best Pizza Hut. I might order Pizza Hut now for dinner. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Melchior. Thank you. But honestly, my favorite Taco Bell item, the Anchorito is good. I also really like the chili cheese burrito. They don't have that anymore. Oh, wait. No. I retract all that. My favorite item, and I'm bitter that they got rid of this, was the Mexi Melt. The Maxi Melt was the best thing ever. And they got rid of the Maxi Melt. You can still kind of get a Maxi Melt if you get creative with the menu. Like, if you order a cheese roll-up and tell them to add ground beef to it, it's kind of the same thing. There's just, they don't have the pico sauce anymore. Wait, oh wait, this is the door we came from. This is a dead end room.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what time it's 7 o'clock. You know what? I am gonna order Pizza Hut. I'll wait until a little bit later. I'll wait until about an hour now. Oh, did we do the thing here? Yeah, here's the Roderick's Cube. Down there if you haven't gotten it yet.
I am overburdened.
How am I overburdened? That's a... let's see. You know what? I will let you guys choose my toppings, but I'm going to have veto power. It's not a special event, so I'll have veto power over that. But yeah, you know what? At 8 o'clock, which is in like 50 minutes, I'll order and I'll let everyone in the chat choose one topping until it's maxed out. But I have veto power. I won't add anything though, like myself. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like you guys get to add. I can just say no to certain things. Because someone always says garlic, which, ugh. Maybe I'm a vampire. I don't like garlic on pizza. It is so overwhelming.
Ask and learn.
Can he identify? Yeah, I like mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms actually, but a few years ago, I guess my taste buds changed. I like mushrooms now.
Blessings to you.
Oh, this is for the sorceress only. Okay, you can get rid of that. Septic wand. Oh, I'm hanging on to that for reasons. There's a ring. Where's Kane?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm elderly. Oh. It's a +2 to mana. I don't need that. Maggot lair in the far oasis for the shaft. Okay. Okay, I don't have far oasis, so if Melchior has that, I guess the best way would be to take a portal. I like the crazy bread too. I actually, when I get Little Caesars, I like to get the crazy bread that has the cheese in it. That's really good. The biggest issue I have with crazy bread is sometimes it's not like fully cooked. So you have to be like, yeah, I want it like well cooked. I want it well done. Make sure they cook it properly. Okay, cool. Melchior's at the far oasis, everyone. I'm there too. Yeah, we'll do the thing at 8 when I go to order. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hey Zero, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a classic game. One of the best games of all time, in my opinion. This game is just so incredible. Not my favorite Diablo though. I do like the first game more than this one, but this game just kind of like perfected that formula, you know? And that's right. Thank you, Melchior. I should get the waypoint. What are we looking for again out here? The Maggot Hill, I think. Put a lot of gameplay in all of them except 4. I played this one and the second one a lot back, like whenever these games were newish. I didn't play the third one until a bit after, like after the DLC stuff had been released. I like the third one. I know the third one is criticized by a lot of people. I think it's fine for what it is. I don't have big issues with the third one. I haven't played the fourth one yet, but a good friend of mine who's been a lifelong Diablo fan told me that he's, in his words, it's worth playing through one time and that's it. Which, that's really harsh coming from him. I will play 4 at some point though. I've been told the story goes nowhere with any of it, but I'll still play it at some point. It's just a matter of getting to it. I played a little bit of Immortal last year on the desktop client, and I actually thought it was really well made. I wasn't continuing with it because I kind of hit the point where it was like, oh, they want money. They want money, or they want me to wait a lot of time. But I thought Immortal was pretty well made for what it was. What's your favorite class in this game? Oh look, yeah, y'all are right. It's probably this way, where Zeta's going. Oh, we're going backwards. Bobby Kotick's. He's completely out of the gaming industry now, isn't he? Down these stairs where? Oh, yeah, okay. I actually need to create another mage. One of my mages died. No, one of my favorite gaming memories from back in the day is when this game came out. A whole bunch of my friends and we got the game on day one, and ended up doing like a sleepover LAN party at my place. You found it, Zeta? Okay. I'm gonna just run to where you're at. Oh god, this place, okay. Why can't I pick that up? Excuse me. Oh, we were having some lag? Okay. But yeah, we had a like LAN party at my place the weekend this came out. Everyone brought their computers over. One of my friends had a really shitty Acer. I'm surprised it was able to even run the game. And he would bitch and complain every time like my character was on screen with him, because you know I'm doing a necromancer, and I have like all these ads running around with me. And then I get slimed. I got slime. Really? That's kind of crazy and kind of funny. Toki. Let's go with Clay Golem again. Oh, god damn. What made you walk away from Path, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, is that where we need to go? That looks like a hole. Zero progress. Oh my god, wow. Said I found the thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it looks like it's already dead. Alright, nice. Staff of Kings is over here.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Nice. It was frustrating, and I vowed never to play it again if the post game stayed that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's 70 hours of grinding and no progress. Oh my god. I would have dropped it after 15 hours of grinding. Alright, Queen, just let us know what the next thing that you need to do is. Go ahead and put this money away. Claw Viper Temple, okay. Where do we need to go for that? Or do we have a portal up for that? Doesn't say. Okay. Lost City? Okay. Oh, is it not up? Is that the wrong way? Oh yeah, I see. That's connecting to an area we've been to. Okay. Which Fallout was it that this is maybe 10 years ago now, but it launched and it was like the most broken fucking thing ever. I remember Angry Joe was like legitimately angry in his review of the thing. I don't watch a lot of Angry Joe, but for whatever reason, I remember I watched that, and it was very funny because he was very upset. He was very, very upset. '76. Oh, is this it? Ancient tunnels. Do we need that place or no? I don't think we need ancient tunnels. Qual Viper Temple is the one we're looking for? Okay. Is that it over there? Yeah, the only Fallout game I've ever played was the original. That was like back in the day. I bought it on Steam many years ago to kind of revisit it. I was having fun with it. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of the first Fallout. I really liked that game. I've heard the second game is also really good, but I haven't played that one.
We're being attacked!
Remedy Star. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We are playing some Diablo 2, classic Diablo 2 on Battle.net right now. Remedy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Also, hi, Lava. Hi, how are you? Yeah, everybody, please check out my friend Remedy Star. What were you up to, Remedy? What were you playing tonight? I think it's night for you. Oh, yes, it's night for you. I know that you're about 6 hours ahead of me, so I just peeked at it and like, well, that's nighttime. Well, actually, it's technically morning, but... Right? No, yeah, no, I know it's late. It's almost like, what, 2 a.m. where you're at? Yeah, go get some rest, friend. But thank you for the raid, and I hope RE5 went well. What DLC were you doing for that? The Lost in Nightmares or the one with Jill? Well, they both have Jill, but the one where Jill's a blonde. I'm getting so hungry. I don't know if I can wait 20 more minutes before ordering. No, I will. I don't want to like eat on stream while I'm playing with other people, you know. Okay, it's not here. It's not there. Let me go this way. I think Bookworm might have a problem with that 6. Just gonna put that out there. I don't like creating problems. I think that would create a problem. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. I wonder if we do have to take these tunnels to reach the. I'm gonna check the wiki. It says it's in the Beyond the Lost City. And it's near the Valley of the Snakes. Take your portal. Okay. Where is this? Oh, is this it? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, everyone take Melchior's portal. Whoa. Okay, this is a dead end. In about 15 minutes, everybody, I'm gonna let everyone, I'm gonna order a pizza and I'm gonna let the chat suggest toppings. I do have veto power, so if you try to like funk up my pizza, you won't be able to do that. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Do I have a stamina potion? Uh-oh. What happened over here?
I am overburdened.
You need another portal? Okay. Alright, portal's up. Oh, you found level 2? Okay. I must have not noticed that. I was right. Yeah, I totally went by that and I didn't notice it. Oh, it's that heat that's causing problems. Okay.
I can't.
Queen, when you get back over here, come click on this coffin.
I can't.
Or whatever it is, it's an altar. There we go. There's the amulet on the ground.
I am overburdened.
Okay, nice. Okay, that place is done.
Hello. Tell me your troubles.
Thought you sold potions. Who sells potions? Who's a potion person?
Approach and let's trade.
I believe that is the headpiece. See if you can combine them. Or maybe you have to talk to Kane or something.
Good day.
Check next to Farah for a shield. Let's see. As I compare to my existing thing. That's yeah, that's really good actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take that if that's okay. Nothing necromancer specific on it, but the stats on it are just really good. Ugh. Hey Cyfix, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today? I'll give you a shout out. I'm doing really well. Just playing some Diablo 2 with friends tonight. What have you been up to? I'll give you a shout out. You've been playing Subnautica. Oh, nice. Okay, so what's the next bit of quest stuff we have? Yeah, okay. So according to this, yeah, after you do all that stuff, then you're gonna talk to Jaren and then Drognan for the Arcane Sanctuary stuff. Yeah, so what you should do now, you should have to come talk to this guy. Yeah, look, the guards have opened up. The guards are allowing us to go forward. So yeah, talk to Jaren. And then I think he's gonna send you to Drognan. But yeah, we can go into the harem. It's appropriate that Red Tamaki enters when we get to go into the harem. Hi, Red. I'm gonna see if there's maybe a waypoint that takes us a little bit further. Actually, if we have to go to the Arcane Sanctuary, Melchior, do you have the waypoint for that one? What's going on, Red? How are you? Arcane, yeah, okay, yeah, let's come take Melchior's waypoint over here. Portal, whatever. Long day. Any tummy time today? They were feeding me cookies earlier, but they stopped feeding me cookies. I don't know if I'm gonna get fat tonight. Maybe if they start feeding cookies again. Oh, that's not good, Red. Ooh. Like they destroyed my golem. I'm gonna bring out the blood golem. Yeah, there's this cool space level. I always thought this level looked cool. Yeah, like what's up with the PlayStation? Like I was making a big deal about that last week. Like, look right here, everyone. It's the PlayStation. It's the PlayStation symbols. The square O, a triangle X. Like, what the fuck? What is that about? This game did not have a PlayStation port back in the day. The game didn't have an anything port.
I am overburdened.
Not until the remaster, anyway. Yeah, the first one did. Which I've streamed that one. I like that port of Diablo 1. Alright, so in about 2 minutes, everybody, I'm going to be ordering a pizza, and I'm going to let you guys suggest toppings. I do have veto power, so if you try to funk it up, You're gonna fail. Okay, this is going back to my thing, so... Do we maybe just go the wrong way completely? It's from Pizza Hut, so I'm pretty sure Pizza Hut doesn't have calamari. Yeah, it looks like we just went the wrong way completely. Oh, nice, Fred. Nice. My blood golem died again. All right, if you'd like to suggest a Pizza Hut topping, you can go ahead and suggest one per person. I do have veto power, so don't take offense if I think your topping is gross. So go ahead and suggest one each person. Yeah, garlic is vetoed. Fuck garlic. I don't want garlic anywhere near my pizza. That's just an instant funk. Instant funk. Hey, just otherness. I like jalapenos. Jalapenos are good. All right, let me pull the thing up. I know Solarfire said stuffed crust, which yay, I love stuffed crust. All right, so let me start keying this in. Pizza Hut. Pizza. Alright, stuffed crust. Alright, I saw black olives. I saw mushrooms. Jalapenos. No, there's too many things I might not want. It would be too complicated. Double cheese. Okay, that's not crazy. All right, extra cheese. Triple cheese is not an option. All right, so far, extra cheese, stuffed crust, black olives, mushrooms, and jalapenos. Any other suggestions? Ranch? I don't think I can get ranch on the pizza. I know I can get ranch on the side, though. Oh, I'm gonna have a Pepsi, too. You already made a suggestion, Solarfire. You can only make one suggestion. Only one. Now, if somebody wants to suggest bacon, I can do bacon. There's no meat on this pizza yet. Yeah, I have mushrooms on it. Egg is not an option. This was Pizza Hut. That's why I have veto power, because I have had chat before, like, make a true abomination pizza that I couldn't do anything with it. I couldn't eat it. It was disgusting. Oh god, I'm gonna die. All right, any other toppings? Any other toppings? No, I say no to pineapple. That's veto. Pineapple is fine when it's just pineapple and ham, but not with other toppings. Okay, nobody else is making any toppings, so I'm gonna put the order again. Oh, I didn't select the size. Yeah, I added bacon. I added the bacon. Okay, it has been ordered. It has been ordered. Okay, now back to trying to navigate through this place. No, what is that just? I haven't heard of that. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs right here. I don't have any potions on key. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Oh my god. Monsters here. Oh, nice, D, nice. Pizza with cheese, ham, and on top boiled eggs, cut very small. I have never heard of boiled eggs going on a pizza before. That is very new to me. Granted, there could be places here in the US that do that, but I've never heard of that. My golems keep dying here. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm stuck. I can't go either way. Oh my god, I got away. What? Okay. Wait, where did oh, never mind. Where's my corpse? Where's my corpse?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I got it. I got it. I was like, there's so much crap, I cannot see my corpse. I don't have any health. Do I have any health potions? Oh, I don't have any health potions. I need to go back and grab health potions.
Blessings to you.
Yes? I can't do that here.
Good day.
right, going back. I don't remember this level being this big. Alright, Lava, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Bye.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate in a moment. I definitely don't remember this area being this big last time. So I think all that was for naught, unless there's something I'm missing over here.
Cookie!
Oh, I might get fat tonight. I didn't realize we were on cookie number 4. Just this way. Just link both things. Let me get a cookie. Nom 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 nom. We would not have all missed this area. This is probably just me missing it. Oh. Oh, here it is. I found the guy. I found the guy. I'm gonna send a portal. It'll just be easier for you to take my portal.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Jerfination. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some classic Diablo 2 tonight. Jerv, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I'll be sure to check out my friend Jerv. I've known Jerv for a long time now. Jerv's a really awesome streamer friend. What were you streaming tonight, Jerv? That skeleton didn't last long at all. Yeah, the boss is here. Alright, he's dead. Alright, so Queen, you're gonna need to come check on his journal. It's some Stardew Valley in Cali. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, nice. I hope that went well.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on hitting 400 followers. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Very well deserved.
Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the coal.
Okay. You're not getting gear back? Where are you, Zeta? I'll help get that gear back. Are you in the Arcane Sanctuary still, or? Oh, you put a portal down? Okay. I'll take that. Hang on, I do have to grab... I don't have any more town portals. Let me go grab some first.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Your portal? Alright. Oh, I don't even... What is this? Teleport pad. Is this for Queen stuff? Which, yeah, there's a Queen corpse here. I just put a portal up if Queen wants to grab that. Zeta, did you have a corpse down here or no? You got your stuff back? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Queen got her stuff back. Okay. Okay, so I guess now we should be able to... We should be able to go to the Canyon of the Magi. Which I forget how we spot the true tomb of Sarzac. Drop an amulet at the waypoint that will help with Israel. Glowing amulet of thawing. Queen's Quest will show the true rune. Okay. Oh, I see. The runes are outside. We have the 2 squares. Jeez, that was an angry group. Queen, what glyph does your quest show? There's X. That we might need a screenshot of. That's triangle. Triangle? Okay, I found triangle. Triangle's right here. I'll put a portal up outside it. Also, heads up, my dogs will probably go crazy when the pizza gets here. I think the pizza's almost here. Uh-oh, one of them, okay. The dogs are aware. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm kind of back. I am going to step away for a moment to bring my pizza in real quick. God, I'm going to have to go get more health potions too. Yeah, let me just go back to town real quick, get more health potions.
Allow me to advise you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my pizza now. Zeta, that's me. Okay. Alright, BRB. Well, let's go. Where did these guys come from? Okay.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Sorry there, I had muted myself because I was eating pizza.
I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna put a portal up. Should be the thing you need, Queen, should be right here. So take my portal, and you should be able to get the thing you need.
Impossible.
Hey, Felly, good to see you. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How are you tonight? Good to see you. What does it say? You can't get it. What have you been up to, Felly? Been playing some Counter-Strike. Nice, nice. Oh shit, okay. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. My fat ass is trying to eat right now too. So between that Diablo and chat, I'm sorry, Felly. Okay, there we go. Retro. That sounds more like it. Hey, John Phoenix, good to see you too. Yeah, you might need to go talk to Kane about something. Go talk to Kane. But hey, John, good to see you. And Felly, how are you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing some Diablo 2 right now. Yeah, but go see if Kane has something to say. But yeah, I'm chowing down on some pizza right now before it gets cold. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Wait, you need to start the game again? What? You cannot complete this quest. What quest have you completed for quest 2? Let me see something. Oh God, I'm sorry. I was muted there. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, this is what leads us to Duriel. Did you talk to Jerhin? I think you might have to talk to Jerhin. Go back and talk to Jerhin. That's the guy outside of the temple. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Done that one. That's Radament.
I can't.
Never got hooked into Diablo 2 growing up. I was more into StarCraft. I actually have never played a StarCraft game in my life. I grew up playing Warcraft and Diablo, but somehow I skipped over StarCraft. I've been tempted to it should count. We were all in a party together. Let me check something about the summoner. Maybe there was something. Did you get the journal? Did you get the journal, Horizon's journal? Which should show you the correct symbol to identify the tomb, which, yeah, you did. Does it show that quest as not completed? What does it say the current quest objective is for you then? Okay, let me pull that up. Cannot complete this quest in this game. The summoner, you can complete it by creating a new game or joining a different game. Why don't you do this, Queen? Why don't you go ahead and create a new game and see what it says then? And then that way we know what we have to do. But let's everyone else stay in this game so that we have the progress up to here. See, I thought you had to just be in the party in order to get credit for this stuff. Yeah, I've always wanted to play StarCraft. I should probably play the original game before they replace it with a remaster.
I can't.
I can't. Take the staff to Talros's tomb. Okay. And kill the summoner. Okay. You should have the staff. If you got the cube, shaft, and amulet, once you've obtained all the items, open the cube, place the shaft and amulet inside it, and plant transmute. Have you done that? You have to open the Horadric's cube and put the shaft and amulet inside it, and press the transmute button in order to get the staff. So yeah, it looks like not okay. Looks like killing the summoner was the big problem here. Do you have the other pieces of the stuff though? You're using it as a weapon, so... Hey, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so what's the name of the game that we need to join then, Queen? Do you think you might have left it somewhere in this world? Yeah, but you might have to get the quest items to make the staff again. That's what Pig is saying. Yeah, check both your weapon tabs. There are 2 tabs.
Hello.
You want to see if we can complete it in this game?
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, how would we complete it in this game?
Impossible.
Oh, it was in equip too. Okay. Yeah, well, come back here. Yeah, come back here and see if that works then. I'll send you a party invite once you get back in this game. Oh yeah, totally Melchior. I'm not in the rush to Zerg Duriel. Yeah, come here, Queen, and see if it'll let you click on the orifice. Take Melchior's portal. Unless you're here already and I don't see you.
Impossible.
God, I have so many skeletons. Skeletons, get in the corner. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. It won't let you take the portal? I'll send a new portal then. Try taking my portal. Maybe it's because that portal was up whenever she rejoined the games. Try taking my portal since, oh look, she's here now, okay. Oh look, it's doing a thing. Alright, let Melchior go in first. I'm not in the... Oh god, Duriel. Hardest boss for a necromancer to solo. Three seconds, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. There you go. Get him, guys. Get Duriel. Just keep making clay golems. Woot. GG, yo.
I can't. I can't.
Ah, it's not gonna be as good. All right. Nice. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. Right, we have to come over here and talk to Tyrael.
Hello.
Hello, Tyrael.
I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier.
Hey, Sword St. Michael,
I'm
what's
the
up?
Archangel Tyrael.
It's going well, friend. How are you? Give you a shout out real quick. Oh, that made me skip Tyrael. Well, that's fine. We saw that last week.
I came too late. Now, destruction.
Alright, so yeah, come talk to Tyrael.
Once more.
Queen, did the quest complete for you? Yeah, y'all be sure to check out my buddy Sword St. Michael. I know, I clicked out. It's a thing. We don't want to hear what the Archangel has to say. Silly angel. Well, check and see if your quest is complete, you know? Because I got the message that the quest was complete, so check your quest log before you come back. Act 2 is? You probably need to speak to Jaren, who will tell you that my chef is ready to sell. Oh. Sorry, I keep muting myself to eat pizza. But yeah, you probably want to come talk to Jaren over here, where I'm at. Oh my god, that was the spiciness of the jalapenos that made me sneeze. Ooh. I like the sorcerer from Diablo 1, who I think we're going to kill in a little bit. Alright, it says quest complete. So he should now want you to talk to Miss Chef over here. It'll take us to Act 3.
Good day.
Well, I don't get to try them because we don't have any KFCs here anymore. Quest log. Quest complete. Alright, I'm gonna head to Act 3 now. I'm gonna start putting together a skeleton posse real quick. Yeah, Queen is in Act 3 now. I agree, Monia. I agree. Our last camp, Bimic, shame on you. I can't eat any. I'm full now. I've been eating pizza. I can't eat another cookie. Shame on you. All right, I'll eat a cookie. I'm probably only going to be playing another hour, so I'm not going to enable the redeem to thin me down. So you're stuck with a fatty me for the rest of the stream. Dessert has a second stomach. I can keep eating anyway. I mean, I will keep eating this pizza. I'll finish this cookie. No. Here we go. My least favorite act in the entire game. As my favorite boss, though. Or at least my favorite primeval. Mephisto is really cool, and unfortunately, way too easy boss fight in this game. Okay, I'm headed back. I have a skeleton army now. You know, I used to play this game a lot. I have really no memory of Act 5 other than the fight with Bale. Like, the fight with Bale I remember very clearly. But I don't remember the rest of Act 5. Alright, waypoints. I'm going to go to the Great Marsh, so that those of you that don't have the Great Marsh waypoint can get it. But it looks like our quest is to search for Column's brain in the Flayer dungeon. So it looks like we have to find the Flayer dungeon. You have the spider waypoint? Okay, cool. I don't have that one, so I'm gonna go grab that. You might not be able to do Quest 1, Queen. Quest 1 is super easy. You should be able to pick up Quest 2 and 3, though. I don't think they're dependent on each other. Do you have any of the quests for, do you have Quest 3? Or I thought I had Quest 2 earlier. I don't have... You have 3? Okay. Yeah, Quest 1 is real easy. You're basically just going to find an item killing monsters, and then you turn it in. It's... Okay, here's the Arachnid lair. Did we need that for something? No, we did that. We did something with that last time. Yeah. Oh, I got level up. Oh, I can get an iron golem. Could also get the summon resist. That sounds good. I'm gonna go with the summon resist. Is that, wait, is that active all the time? Oh yeah, it's passive. I don't have to, okay, cool. Even better. I don't have to do anything. This is taking us back to the spider forest, so I don't think we want to go this way. So maybe we're supposed to go the other way. If there is a way back here. Which there is, yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to go this way. Taking us back to the spider forest. So I guess we need to go this way. I mean, I don't have something for the spider cavern. I have Act 1 done, which is the Golden Bird. I'm sorry, Quest 1. I don't have anything for Quest 2. Quest 3 wants to find Caleb's brain in the Flayer dungeon. I'm guessing you guys have a quest that I don't have, or maybe I've completed already. Because if you need the spider cavern, there's the waypoint for the spider forest takes you right there. Y'all are on the cavern? Okay, then come back to the waypoint. What quest is that? Is that quest 1, 2, or 3? Oh, wrong one. Take Spider Forest, and it's right here. Arachnid Lair. You spec so wrong for your Diablo 2 run. How did you spec, Z? Was there a portal up for anybody that maybe doesn't have that waypoint? Just take my portal. Oh, who is a car should be able to reset set you? Wait, what are you talking about, Joss? Like for whose thing? Sorry, I'm a little confused. And I'm going through potions like nothing. Yeah, the Act 2 boss, Duriel, I think is the hardest for a Necro to solo, regardless of spec. Like, he just tears through your summons. And I'm pretty sure other specs probably don't fare much better. Oh, you were talking about the respec. Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure, so. Wait, did this little corner all the way in the bottom, did I miss that? Is that where we're supposed to go? I bet it is. No? This is the arachnid lair. Is this a different cave? I guess it's a different cave. I'll probably have to go back and get a health potion in a moment. Wait, nice wet crunch. Was that the game or oh my god, was I eating pizza not muted? Please tell me I wasn't eating pizza not muted.
I am overburdened.
I get nervous over that. It makes me very nervous. Oh, this just linked back to the arachnid cave. Yum 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 yum. ASMR eating stream win. I don't know. When I do a 12-hour Bubsy marathon, how about that? This is taking us back to the Great Morton. This place is confusing. I bet you are down for a Bubsy marathon. Watch, I'll have it as an incentive. Sarzac plays all the Bubsy games. We'll have that as like the next subathon incentive. 5,000 points. You want an ASMR eating? Oh my god, how many people want an ASMR eating stream? This audio of me eating chips or gummy jelly beans. I like jelly beans and gummies. This might be a controversial statement. This really might be a controversial statement. I'm going to say it. Gummy worms are better than gummy bears. There, I said it. It's true. Gummy worms are better than gummy bears. There's a bunch of spider webs here. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. I like the gummy worms. Oh look, here's Spider Cavern right here. I found a Spider Cavern. I think Melchior and Zeta found it too.
I can't carry anymore.
I suppose if there was enough interest, I could be convinced to do that, I guess. No longer fear lightning. Oh, that's good. Because I'm sure the spiders are full of lightning spells. Because you get more with the worms. You get more with the worms. There's more volume with the worms. The gummy bears are just like tiny little pieces that just kind of tease you. The gummy worm is like more, and it's satisfactory. I actually have never had Swedish fish before. I have a family member that really likes them. I've never tried them myself, though. You know what's funny about the excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. What's funny about the first Diablo game is that the creator of Diablo, David Brevin, wanted to make it turn to beast. Oh, look, is this the boss? I think I found the boss. I hope everyone's here. Oh, it's dead now. Was that the boss? Okay, I don't think that was the boss. Now, I will say, like, one of my favorite... Okay, how do you get to this area? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Look at that. I'm not paying attention to my health. I had practically no health. Here I am talking about candy and pizza. But no, one of my favorite kind of candies, and you're always guaranteed to get this kind of candy if you go to anyone's house that's over the age of 60, is the Werther Originals. I love Werther Originals, and all old people have them. It's a requirement of being old. You have to stock Werther Originals. That's a dead end. Is there a way to go there? You have to survive to 60 to buy them. I bet there are ways. I bet there's some old people. Oh, the item is over there? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Zeta. I hope I survived to 60. Oh, that's right. It is a shiny chest. That's right.
Impossible.
I can't pick it up, but I think that's because that was quest 1. So yeah, I can't pick that one up. Quest log. Look for the Gid bin in the Flayer jungle. Alright, who sells potions here? Is it Alcor?
What can I do for you?
Well, he doesn't sell the kind of potions I want. Oh, that guy. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes. not in town. Yes?
So, okay, so I guess we have to find the Flare Jungle, which is probably connected to the Great Marsh. Oh, well, I just left the town. That's probably why I'm not showing on your map. Just so everybody knows that starting next week, I'm going to go back to my normal stream schedule. So streams will be starting a little bit later than what they have been the last few months. My Thursday streams, for example, have been starting at 3. Next week, they're going to go back to starting at 5 since work is resuming for me. I'm sorry, did you say something, Zeta? I might have missed that. Hi, Broily. Hi, how are you? She's in the party. Yeah, everybody's partied. Sorry, I might have missed some of that because I was trying not to die. It's bugged out. Maybe I should. Let me do this. Let me. Oh yeah, I have the I2. I have the I2. path right here. You played Diablo 1, and it was all... Yeah, I love Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is a great game. Oh. Let's toggle in town. Yeah, Zeta said that must be a PvP thing. I'm gonna put a portal up that's close to where me and Melchior are, if y'all want to join us. Yeah, I prefer the keyboard. I have played the first Diablo on PlayStation 1 though. I think it's fine, but the PC version is just the better version. But Royley, what have you been up to? Oh, free food ASMR. And then I got slimed! Black Anodon, you're supposed to be on vacation. What is this? You're breaking from vacation to slime me? It's because Royley showed up, isn't it? Warriors of Ochi, action battle game. Oh, cool, cool. I love the PSP. You're at your gate. Well, safe flight, Black Ann. I hope the flight goes well and everything. I am over.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, sorry. I was still muted from eating more pizza. Whoops. I'm sorry. Pally Dan, what's up, friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you today? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Shout out for Pally Dan. Oh shoot, Queen, I'll put a portal up so you can come back and get your corpse. Okay, portal's up. Yeah, well, good to see you, Pally Dan. I hope you had a good day today. Was it a busy one? Oh God, I'm gonna die. Roland's about to die. Oh my God, it's a bunch of those little dudes. Shit. Alright, Pally Dan, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Grab that. Oh my God, that was a rough fight there. Jeez. I see Melchior and Zeta are up this way. Oh, there's a bunch of dead shit here. I guess Melchior and Zeta came this way already. Flayer Jungle. Okay, nice. So we're looking for the Gibden in the Flayer Jungle. Okay. Oh, is this it? That's the Flayer Dungeon. We're looking for the Flayer Jungle, so it's the Flayer Dungeon right there. I'm here. Oh, is this the thing? Pick up the gifted? What? Wait. Pick up the gifted, wait. Did it go on the ground? Is that an item we're supposed to pick up? Because I don't see it. Yeah, I got the quest for pick up the Gibden. I dropped it over here, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, was one person just... Did someone else pick it up?
I can't carry anymore.
I guess maybe it's a one-person item thing. You have it set up? Okay.
I am overburdened.
Maybe we have to go turn it back in. The Flayer dungeon, everyone, is this way. I know we have a quest for there, or at least I do. Search for Caleb's Brain in Flayer dungeon. Yeah, Flayer's dungeon is right here on my map. If y'all look at this, that's the Flayer's dungeon. Which, this will be the last quest for me tonight, so. Wait, how did you get an extra cookie in? How did that oh, I know why that happened. Okay, I'll eat it for you. I mean, come on, with a stomach like mine, yeah, I'll eat that. Level up. That new golem mastery. My golems have been dying a lot. I'm glad Diagonals. Do get some rest though if you're getting tired though, you know? I know it's very late or very early, depending on perspective where you're at. things? Good night, Declonus. Sleep well. What in the hell? Why is this thing not dying? Jeez. Oh, I have the quest to talk to Ashara. Well, you know what? That can wait. That can wait until I go back to town. I'm gonna throw a portal up for anyone that needs a portal. Whoa, okay, I need to go back to town. Alright, where is Ashara?
I am overburdened.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Cool ring.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. I got fed too many cookies tonight. We're playing some Diablo 2 tonight. Pug, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Were you doing some Ninja Gaiden? What were you doing? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Very good friend of the channel. Very awesome, awesome streamer. Let me get you a big shout out real quick. What were you up to tonight, Pug? Hey, we got Sword Saint Michael again and Dinero Mark. Let me get a shout out for Dinero. You're doing some practicing for Tekken? Nice. Oh, I didn't talk to the Caius lady. That's fine. We can talk to her whenever we finish up here. But yeah, I'm playing. We're playing some Diablo 2 tonight. I'm playing with a bunch of friends right now. We're in Act 3. I need skeleton. Bit salty tonight. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Were they like just really cheap opponents or what? Okay, Melchior found the stairs. Cool. Yeah, take Melchior's portal if you need to get here quickly. Not at all. They were just better than you. Well, I still hope you had fun. I know it can be frustrating when that kind of stuff happens, right? But I still hope you had fun with the stream and the game. Is everybody here? Yeah, everyone's here on the floor. And itself for how mad and frustrated I got on stream that didn't pass. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself, you know? Don't be too hard on yourself. It's, you know, it's not good for yourself. But yeah, thank you for the raid. When are you streaming again, Pug? Okay, that's dead end. Why did that mage die? Oh, that's why. The watcher in the water. Did you kill it? No, it's over here now. Okay, there's multiple things here. There's no sense in fighting carry anymore. Full of event. Ooh, I hope it's fun event stuff. I found the stairs, everybody. They're over here. Flayer Dungeon 3, where I'm at. Ooh. Find. I guess this is a boss we're looking for. Many enemies on this floor, if any. Melchior just threw up a portal for anyone that needs it. Here. Here's a bunch of demons. Hey Tilly. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, there's a witch doctor. He's got that fire breath. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna stay back and let my skeletons work. I have a mod here. Can I get a shout out for Tilly, please? Actually, I can do it real quick. Tilly, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yay, there's the brain. We got the brain. We got the brain. Search for the heart in the sewers under the Curse Bazaar. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do that next time. Because we're gonna wrap the stream up in a little bit. Oh, Kane has something he wants to say.
This is most fortunate. Kaleem's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Herodric Cube along with Kaleem's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Okay. The eye, the heart, and the flail. But didn't it say I had to... It says I had to do the heart. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hi, how are you? Shortly thereafter, I do have a doctor's appointment I have in the morning, so I can't stay up terribly late tonight. I wonder if maybe I didn't pick up a heart. Did you guys have the heart or no? Selling stuff. Hey Ace. Hi, how are you? I'll give Ace a shout out too. I will try to give Ace a shout out. Try that again. There we go. Okay, and I do have to talk to this other NPC, that was the brain. I have the brain in the eye.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay, sweet. Quest 2 is done. Yeah, did any of you get the heart already or no? Yeah, it says I need to look for the heart too. But Kane was like, put them in the Herodric's cube. Melchior, did you do the heart already or no? We haven't done that. Okay, so nobody has done that yet. Okay. So I want to see something real quick. I'm going to log off. And I'm going to create a game for myself. And I still have the quest items. Okay, cool. All right, so the quest items will still be there. So it looks like that's where we'll begin next week with getting the heart. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Well, this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. So why don't we head over to the library and we'll raid out in just a little bit. But yeah, okay. Well, thank you to Queen Veronica, Melchior Stormseeker, and Zeta Zero Snow for playing with me tonight. I'm glad we learned that the game does kind of prevent it does want you to be at the same place as the other players. So we'll have to keep that in mind. If anyone falls behind, you'll in the future need to get caught up on your own. Like I didn't mind you know, getting Queen caught up tonight on everything because nobody knew that was the thing. But in the future, if you do fall behind and want to join for like a later stream, you will need to kind of get yourself caught up before said stream. But yeah, we'll be continuing Diablo 2 next week at 5 p.m. Central. Let me show a few things. Let me show something really cool. Let me bring up my schedule first. All right, so here's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, stream is starting at 6 p.m. Central, and I'll be doing some Final Fantasy V and Chrono Cross. More Chrono Cross than Final Fantasy V this time. Saturday, I don't know what is going to be our last Necromancer game for Necromancy School this year, but we'll do something at the start of the Saturday stream before switching to PSO Blue Burst. And then,
Thank you!
Queen Veronica, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Coolness. Mr. Coolness, you're now even cooler because you have my emotes. God, I'm conceited. Thank you very much, Queen. Let me give you a big shout out there. But yeah, Saturday I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Get to play with a bunch of friends since there's the Blue Burst event going on. And that'll be a lot of fun. Let me see if I get a big shout out for Queen. There we go. But yeah, that'll be the stream, everyone. So, all right, I want to show this off real quick. This is cool. My friend Happy Toaster surprised me with some fan art today of me actually doing necromancer things and not me doing cute things or video game things, but I'm doing necromancy things in this really cool piece of fan art from Happy Toaster. The kitty cat's name is Mr. Muffins. That's Mr. Muffins. He's my kitty cat. He's my undead kitty cat friend, Mr. Muffins. I sometimes act like I know spells, yeah. But yeah, Happy Toaster is great. If you don't know Happy Toaster, I'm gonna give them another. And Toaster, this was not a commission. Toaster just decided to do some art of me. Toaster is awesome. If y'all don't know Happy Toaster, please check them out. They're not only an artist, but they've done really cool. They play really cool games on their channel. But yeah, I think that's going to be the stream, everybody. It's late, and I do need to get to bed. But I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was hanging out. It was a fun stream. We'll continue Diablo 2 next week. We should easily be able to clear Act 3 since we're already like 2/6 of the way done with it, and hopefully get started on Act 4. Which I imagine if we keep going at this rate, we probably just have 2 more streams of Diablo 2, because I can see rest of Act 3, some of Act 4 next week, and then some of Act 4, all of Act 5 the following week. And then we're done with Diablo 2. And then I think I'm going to go back to Resident Evil for a little bit. It's been a while since we've had survival horror on Spooky Thursday. I'm thinking we'll be doing the N64 port for Resident Evil 2. I'm not totally sure yet because I'm waiting for Analog to send me my new Analog 3D 64 console. So it might be something else. Maybe we'll do some Silent Hill or something else. We'll just have to see. But I really want to stream that from that new Analog system I'm getting. All right, that'll be the stream, everybody. So Real quick, here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on social media. Link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. A lot of awesome friends in here tonight. I want to thank everyone that was hanging out, lurking, chilling. Thank you for everyone who suggested a pizza topping. My tummy is very full right now, and there's still like a few more pieces left. Might save those for tomorrow. We'll just see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and thank a few specific individuals real quickly, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. All right, I'd like to thank Mega Man Dragonoid for the 11-month resub, Pig Dark Knight for the 25-month resub, Kron151 for the bits, Hather Lidrick for the bits, Old Blood and Guts for the 39-month resub, Degenerate DD for the 24-month resub, Professor Hammerad for the 21-month resub, Hather Lidrick for the gifted sub, and the bits, Zcat Plays Games for the bits, Just Otherness for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Just, if you're still there. I really enjoyed chatting with you about Diablo stuff. I hope to see you again. I'd also like to thank 6Card21, RPG Capper, Lilith Darkstar, Remedy Star, Germination, and Pro Gaming for the raids. We had a lot of raids tonight, so thank you to everyone that brought their communities here. And I'd also like to thank Queen Victoria again for the gifted sub that she just gifted out. So thank you all very much. Very appreciated. All right, before we raid out, I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, which I do have a Patreon. You can check it out here, and you can even join it as a free member. So check it out if you want to. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons, and we're going to raid out. And there's a specific person I want to raid out to tonight if they're still streaming. So I'd like to thank Renegade C, Neon Axolotl 7, Pig Dark Knight, Pandemonia VT, who is doing a 2-year streamiversary tomorrow. Make sure you go by Monia's channel. I'll be there for a bit. So make sure 2 years of Monia on Twitch. Finley Fish, Solarfire the Circus TV, Samodian, Rico Nico, Ark the Piking, Black Hand of Nod, Selna, Melchior Stormseeker, Sheriff Ram, Miss Rubik, Mother of Dragons 42, It's Just Bill, Velociraptor J, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bahamut Jirai, Professor Hammerad, Horror Acolyte, Degenerate DD, Coco G, Mega Man Dragonoid, Tuffymon, Thunder Drummer, Morgs the Rat, Palidan, Midnight Moonflower 626, Don't Play Like I Do, Professor Ramses VT, Munch Munch Munchy, Lantis Greyfeld, Nocturne Dustclaw, Dactor CC, Mr. Popinski, Red Tamaki, Zeta Zero Snow, Hather Lidrick, Hexaphoenix, JB Oben, Kite May Wider, Tall Grant, Fabled One, Declonus Raxon, Hungriest Cheetah, Rajan Arlix, Phoenix 720, Not Very Tall, Zero Wiseman, Pro Gaming, Ting the Mighty, Akitone, Silhouette, Galloping Ghost, Denaro Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Sword Saint Michael, Kyra the Mystic, More Cowbell, Rocker 57, Pizza Maid, Kron 151, Luna Fox 78, Zcat Plays Games, Jackdaw 13, Flare Coils, KBZ 68K, Faxborn, Techno Nightmare, Pokil the Storyteller, and Queen Veronica. So thank you all very much for the support on Twitch. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer and Pizza Maid, for the extra love and support that they show there. So thank you all very, very much. All right. A good friend of mine who actually raided in earlier is doing like a competition race. And if he is still going, we're going to raid him. So I'm just checking to see if he is going right now. If he is, we're raiding. If not, I'll look for someone else. No! 6 card, you're supposed to be on. I guess his race was ended earlier. Let me make sure 6 card's not on. Let me make sure. Sometimes Twitch lies. Wait, it's 6 card 21, right? Yeah, 6 card 21. Yeah, it looks like 6 is not online right now. So they must have did his race. I hope it went well. But yeah, I never get to raid 6, so I was thinking we might get to raid him tonight. Oh wow, that's someone I haven't raided in a long time. Let me see if there's anybody doing Necro School stuff. This was technically a Necromancy raid. If not, I see who I want to raid. Let's just see. Okay, I don't see anyone doing that. What is... Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Eltriok. I haven't raided Eltriok in forever. Eltriok is playing Mist right now. That is perfect. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. But thank you so much for watching, and I look forward to kicking Mephisto's ass next week. Bye!